Hi, welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. That was a really high-pitched hi. Hi.
I bet you can get higher.
Hoity-toity, me putta good.
Oh no.
We're gonna be doing
Cather
episode. Thanks. You know, I was going for Melora, but it fell into Cather a little bit. So,
yeah, it's the same.
No,
Happens.
Hey, look, they're not the same thing. I'm not nearly as good as Hannah. All right.
Fair. Anyway, we're playing episode 57 of the Paper Dungeon. We're going to be doing some Dungeons and Dragons today. We do have a couple of announcements to get through, which Lydia is going to be crushing it on. So go ahead and take it away.
Woo! Hi, I'm Lydia. I play Edward on the Paper Dungeon. And if you like our faces, you can see more of us on Thursday at some time in the afternoon for Table Scraps. We don't know what time, but a way you can find out what time is by joining our Discord, because that's where we post it. Maz, hit the Discord thing. You're got it. You're the best. Okay. And then you should also check us out on social media. We got Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Those are the main ones that we really use. You should also check out our YouTube and subscribe. We're like one away from like 400.
Exactly.
Subscribers.
One away from 400.
That's kooky.
You.
It could
You
be.
know who I'm talking. It's you.
Am I
right there.
Also,
DJ, you better be subscribed to the
YouTube.
YouTube.
If I wasn't subscribed,
I would not be. You would be the tipping point, DJ, but he's not. So it's you, the one listening or watching right now. You are the one.
Anyway,
even if we hit 400, please subscribe.
And if you also like us as well and want to support us, you can donate to our Ko-fi, or you can go check out our website where we got sick merch with our new logo and things like that. I'm not wearing any of it right now, but I have multiple things of it. It's really cool.
We're all
and
caught
like
unprepared.
sweatshirts and things like it's real cool. It's real cool. Like check it out.
Grant.
I think that's about
there
that.
That's
basically searches for merch.
I think that's my announcements.
I love it. That was great. Before this can get any amount of scuffy, let's just roll the intro.
What? No, wait. I have something to say.
Oh, never mind.
Drew, did you keep it on me? Is it okay? Good. I have the floor. Double checking. Yeah, great.
Say your thing.
Podcast listeners, you know we love you. Welcome to the show.
However, we do apologize. We do apologize
at
the lag that the podcast episodes come out, because unfortunately, work hates me, and
it's
I'm
also
24/7
my fault
busy.
because I'm slow at YouTube. But hey, we're getting it done, baby. We're a freight train. You can't stop us.
Choo choo.
Welcome to Dungeoneers, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial, but despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Sup, we're back.
Oh,
Hey
we're
everybody.
back.
This is
How you
Aaron,
guys
the
doing?
DM of the Paper Dungeon.
I'm writing down names.
He's getting ready to kill us.
DJ keeps
Aaron
asking me
is-
things that I know the answers to, but I don't have written down. So we're just
Great.
writing the things down
I'm just
that
writing
I
things down.
give him, and I also don't have written down.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we're
So,
very
Hey, wait!
professional.
Shout out to Wander Spirit for 1 year. I think this is our first 1
being
year.
subscribed.
That's crazy. Our
That's
first
pretty
one,
crazy.
I think.
Wander, we love you. You're great. Avid fan, and we very much appreciate it.
Let's
Big
go.
Shout out to you. You are awesome. Great. So
You're
Last
so awkward.
I didn't have a transition for that, okay?
I would
One,
say
you're
we
great.
haven't been doing this long, but it's literally been over a year. Like, I feel like we should have some practice.
Stop
by now.
exposing us.
Eric, Grant, no, stop. So, in our last episode, Fate's Gambit was able to finally discover potentially some of the suspects in the assassination attempt that was started when they first arrived at the Iron Hilt clan. This assassination attempt was an explosion on Tarak and the rest of the party, resulting in the Dead King's Horde, the flying ship that the party owns, becoming severely damaged and needing some repairs. So while those repairs are going on, the party got some new armor, they got some new weapons, and a couple of other random knickknacks and little things that they needed, along with making kind of an investigation of who potential suspects for that assassination attempt could be. After discovering potential suspects, they then made their way into the wastes and very quickly discovered how terrible they are. Tarak was not exaggerating. Within the first 5 minutes, Riniya nearly died in the burning lands. Everybody else got burned pretty badly. Pockets was eviscerated. It was great.
Rip.
Really enjoyed that.
Sometimes.
They then made their way, further into the wastes where they discovered that this is monsoon season, and so there's actually, even though it's a desert, there's potential for torrential rainfall, which they ended up having to find shelter for. That shelter happened to be covered in these dehydrated husks of old Eladrin and elves that have been left behind from years of torment. That thirst for the liquid of the living, we'll say, basically. They're also masters of hallucination. They found a number of these creatures hanging out up above where they had made camp. They got to watch a camel be...
Or Kelly.
Yeah, pork belly. I'm trying to think of the word when all the moisture is sucked out of something, but they got
Dehydrated?
Not really. It was, I guess,
like fruit.
Could be it. I'm looking more for the.
I have not been paying attention. I'm trying to find
okay.
a word.
No, it's okay. We're moving on. They got to watch Kelly get just absolutely yeeted. And eventually they decided to make their way up above where this little cavern that they were hanging out was, so they could actually access the palace that Riniya has access to, Graz'zt palace, in order to prevent any potential shifting sands or torrential rainfall from really drowning them in a sand dune of horribleness. And so they made their way into the palace where they hung out, they talked, they recovered a little bit. Riniya got some really great dating advice from Cather and Edward. It was really, really good. Sent her in a whole panic mode. And so
they clearly knew what they were saying.
It was pretty great. But she decided to go talk to Graz'zt about it and ended up ending the night with their first kiss. And just lots of awkward little moments after that. Tarak watching the whole thing go down like the awkward uncle that he is. And yeah, we actually ended up basically right after that finishing. And so we're going to pick right back up where we were. You guys, would you like to pick up right after the kiss, or do you want to pick up the following morning, Lydia?
I want to pick up right after with Riniya just sprinting.
So here's the scene. It is the massive throne room. Graz'zt is sitting in his massive throne. He's down to his human form. He had just kissed Riniya. They talked just a little bit. And then he is currently watching Riniya sprint down the hall that leads up to it with Tarak, who has been just frozen against the wall, now backing away. Have a great night.
I will know. I will know. I can't leave.
Okay. Great. And so, Tarak, you and following Riniya back down the hall.
Yeah.
You vaguely kind of remember how to get back to where you were. She gave you a tour of the place.
Perfect memory.
Yeah. Riniya, where are you going?
Riniya's just sprinting back to her room, not stopping, just full sprint.
Great.
She'll probably get there and kind of slide, skid a little bit when she reaches the door. Run.
Edward and Cather, you guys are playing your dragon chess, and you hear a as Riniya slams into the door before trying to get the door open. Before finally she opens the door, kind of rushes in.
Graz'zt?
You're
Is it
following
Graz'zt?
her.
Is he after you?
You're following her.
I
pulls
also
his
try to
rapier.
slide and like stop at the door, but I just slide directly past it.
We will
And
defend
you
you.
don't even you don't even see it because Riniya steps into the room and just slams the door into what would have been Tarak's face as he's sliding past.
You just
No, she's even open. She knows Tarak is somewhere.
Okay. Tarak goes sliding past.
I swear I'll stab him. I
no,
will.
No, I just got kissed.
Huh?
Gosh, you're never gonna believe I finally make it. You're never gonna believe this.
And she like points at Kath and she's like, and you
was
thought you
crazy.
didn't adore me. And she's
Totally tried to bite her face off. It was horrific.
What? No.
It was terrifying.
Ah.
I
What are
am
we going to
very
do about
confused right now.
oh, about what?
Cather, it's
Kath-
obvious. Graz'zt attacked Riniya. Tarak
No.
saw the whole thing.
No,
He
No.
must be using his seductive magics on her,
No.
making her think he was
No.
trying to kiss her or something.
no.
I look
I
up.
just-
I look at Riniya. I look at her eyes. Are they dilated?
Are they dilated?
Yeah.
He knows so much about love.
I think if they're like wide, that means something good happened, right?
Yeah, dilated means you probably like the individual, I think, or something like that.
Okay, yeah, they're dilated. Whatever the good one is.
Drew's
Drew,
like,
whatever
what are
the
the
good
chemical
version-
reactions going on right now? I need to know.
I was
Whatever the good
more
ones
looking-
are that you're looking
I
for.
was more looking at her because when your eyes are dilated, they're open and they're not, and you can't see as well because, and like so I was seeing if there was that in the idea that maybe she was charmed or magically affected by Graz'zt.
I
So
wondered
it's
if
basically
that's
the
what you were
same thing
going
as being
for.
loved.
Okay, that's helpful to know when answering that question.
What do
no,
you see,
they are not.
Captain?
No, okay, cool.
No.
Doesn't seem charmed.
Checking
Well,
for a concussion.
magically.
Smart.
I'm not. I mean, I did hit
Edward,
the
I
door pretty
don't
hard.
think that Graz'zt tried to attack her. That just doesn't make any sense, really.
Well, I guess we are in the Palace of Pleasure, he calls it?
It's a pleasure palace, yeah. It's where we are.
I
It's a
did.
pleasure palace.
Okay.
Okay, now Riniya.
Um,
So
You better
so
not
he
touch
kissed
this.
you. All right.
Yeah. yeah.
Did you kiss him back?
After a second, yes, I did. And then I said a few things, and then I ran.
Nice.
Girl in this
Right.
party.
Right.
It's because... It's
I
because
got-
he's
I
good
got-
looking, isn't it? That's got to be it.
What? What?
I mean, the whole demon prince thing.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I mean, did you
he kissed
like it?
you.
Yeah. Yes, and yeah, he kissed
Would
me.
it be rude if you didn't? Is that the thing? It's like manners? Or...
Are you implying
got
that
a really
I kissed
early
him back
morning
to be
tomorrow.
polite? Because I didn't do that. Yeah.
Well, no. Why would
Etiquette
she
of a
kiss him back to be polite? That's just wrong.
No.
I've never kissed anybody.
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's just a little strange to me is all. That seems kind of exclusive, right?
All right. I think
Just
I think
smooching the demon
perhaps-
prince.
Edward. I think
just-
perhaps we need to. We all should just take a rest, go to bed. We have,
Alright,
as Tarak
we
said,
got
we have a
really
big day
early
tomorrow.
morning.
Totally. I'm totally going to be able to sleep after that. Cool. All
Good.
right.
Alright.
She goes into like the bed and then like gets one of the cover and she like pulls her pillow over her face and like has like a muffled like squeal and then puts it back and then
Edward, hold on. Are we all in like a communal room here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
Edward,
just one room.
Edward, oh yeah, with the gigantic bed. Edward
Yeah.
just kind of walks over and quietly says to Riniya, he's just like, if you're in trouble and you're afraid to say anything, you can just let me know. I won't tell anybody. I mean, if Graz'zt is, I just don't know about him is all. Just let me know. It's safe.
Edward, you do realize that Graz'zt is probably listening to us all right now, right?
You could hear that?
We're in the
Yeah,
same
we're
We're
room.
in the
all
same.
here at-
We're in the same room.
Oh,
It's-
I
yeah,
thought I
it's
was
like
talking
one
quiet
room.
enough. I guess that never actually works, does it?
Whispering really doesn't work.
No,
It's
it's-
like
Especially
I
on
mean,
a
do you want to
show when
roll a stealth
Right.
check?
nobody can hear you.
right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. I'm
just
okay.
making sure.
I'm
okay.
more than okay. But
Okay.
thank you. I'll let you know if I'm ever not.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Good night.
Bye.
Right.
I clap to
He
turn
goes
off
to the
the
other
lights.
end of the bed.
Oh, all the torches blow out. So, Grant, in the middle of the night,
Oh gosh,
That
you
was
just
Ross,
hear a little.
he better
you just
not.
hear a little,
dude.
So you've never been kissed, eh? No, I'm just kidding.
I was ready for it, man.
Dream.
That would have been.
We
so-
can solve that problem.
Yeah. So,
Aggressive lip biting ensues.
aggressive.
I'm assuming you all go to bed then.
Yes. We level up.
Great. No.
Okay.
So,
At least one of us had a successful adventure.
was it successful or was it just?
I mean,
Absolutely.
Is it
Look,
is it-
I
is
would
it just
almost consider
situational?
this surviving at least one trap.
Grant's got two
Which
really good
trap? Is it
traps.
the left or
The
the right trap?
first trap that is Graz'zt.
are we making another trap joke here?
Yes. So, you guys
It-
all
never
go to
without
bed. Are you guys? I mean, the bed is big enough where you can all sleep on the bed and not worry about like touching anybody. Like,
I'm on the floor.
Okay,
The floor is
Everybody
way
else on
bigger
the-
than the bed anyway.
that's true. Okay.
Thanks for the gifted crit,
Thanks
01.
for the response.
Yeah.
You know, you guys are killing it.
Creative input.
Wait, whereas I
also-
I was
sleep.
also
You're on the
You're sleeping
bed.
on the
distracted.
bed.
I'm on the
I-
bed.
I-
at the
I'm
foot of the
sleeping in
bed.
a corner.
No,
So-
Lydia's got the bed.
Tarak
so-
style. I like it.
So, Riniya and Edward, you guys have the most restful, quality sleep you've ever had. This bed is the best bed of all time.
Yeah, it is.
Tarak and Cather, you guys also have the most restful sleep. Somehow you feel like you're sleeping on a bed, even though you're on the ground.
I
It's
don't like it.
amazing. It's like
Fishing
the whole
floor,
place is-
man.
I don't.
Magic
know?
floor. It's crazy.
It's like this whole place is designed for comfort and yeah.
Oh.
Pleasure, maybe.
Oh, no.
If you're looking for another word. Oh.
You all.
Anyway, I hope
Can
we
we-
wake
can
up
we
in the
not?
morning.
You all wake up, well rested, recovered, 8 hours later, feeling good. What would you like to do?
I never
like-
want to leave this bed again.
No, it's
Come on,
pretty
Edward.
good.
As I grab him by the scruff and pull him off.
Edward, you turn over before Cather pulls you off. You turn over to Pockets, who's like, he was spooning you and then is cuddling you now.
Pushes him off. He's like, get your thing away from me. It's
He
What?
like bounces over to you, Riniya.
Good morning.
He was. Can we leave? I liked the bed and all, but that was kind of disillusioned.
That's a great question.
Good
Can we
vibes.
leave? We should probably make sure that
I'll
we
check.
didn't end up like bed
Yeah,
understand. do we?
Riniya, do you have the door?
I go to open the door, and I'm
What?
gonna like just slowly crack it just a little bit.
Compared to the very mood esque lighting that you guys have, where it's dim and it's not super bright, it's kind of like a club like type lighting in here.
Yeah,
To
kind
the
of hazy.
blinding light of the desert, it's like a big streak of light that enters the room. A little bit of sand drifts in, but for the most part, it's not like the door is blocked. There's light coming in, so you know you're not completely buried. To the
Okay, cool.
extent of which you're half buried, you're not sure.
We're a
I
little
changed
bit.
my mind.
We're
I
not.
don't
We're
want
not
to leave.
completely. We're not completely buried. As she shuts the door. But it's
Ooh.
real bright out there, so it is daytime. So it's
All right.
a really
Well,
good time to move.
are we
Everything
ready
we
to
need
go?
to do here.
I should probably let Graz'zt know we're leaving.
Yes,
Okay.
that would be respectful and kind. Do you need one of us to go with you again?
Tarak, you disappeared last time.
I was there the whole time.
Where did you go?
Into the shadows.
You can do that?
That's crazy.
Like a child of Shagaz, I wrapped them around.
Yeah,
me
but you've
with a
already
cloak.
saw the place. Edward, do you want to see the place?
Me?
Yeah, just real quick. I'm gonna like sprint to go find him. I know you interact with like trading things, so then you can like
That's not
get
but a
some
whisper of the
stuff in.
wind.
If it would make you feel better, I guess I could accompany you, but we should make it fast, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll do real quick
Okay.
tours. We walk past.
So,
we should also
then
refill
Tarak,
waters, probably.
maybe you and I could scout out the area around the door to make sure that
At
nothing's
minimum,
waiting
we
to
can
kill us.
Start digging away the sand to make sure that we can actually get out
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
door.
yeah.
Are you able to like open the door a little
Oh,
bit?
yes, that door right there.
Okay, great.
Also, tell Graz'zt sorry because we're totally gonna get sand in this room,
Everywhere.
so he's gonna have to clean that up.
I'll do that. Okay,
Awesome, thanks.
ready?
Break.
You
And quick.
pockets go.
Edward looks a little pale.
Pockets like looks up.
Can you go find Graz'zt for me? Lead the way.
Oh,
But, like fast.
takes off.
Okay, go. And Riniya
Oh.
takes off after him. Grabs Edward. Let's go.
So you guys go sprinting through the palace, getting the briefest of tours. This is the torture room.
Torture
This is
chamber
the
1,
pleasure
torture chamber
room.
2,
This
torture
is
chamber
the
3,
dining
torture
room.
chamber
Here
4.
you go.
Huh? It's a lot
Uh,
of torture
Chamber
chambers.
five.
Library.
It's a lot
The
of
fun one.
torture chambers.
It's the Starbucks on your left, and
Oh, They have one here even?
yeah, I know.
Everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Pockets eventually leads you up. So you know. Remember when you had the demon party and you found Graz'zt on the back side staircase?
Yeah.
So he leads you up those stairs and further down the hall, into not into, but in front of a big black mahogany door.
Okay. Knock.
Come in.
Hello.
Hello. You can come in.
Okay. Hi. We can't stay long. Edward's here. You want to?
Edward.
Um.
You look into the room and see that it's basically just like it's just an office room basically. It's got bookshelves on the side. He's sitting at a big desk. He's got lots of papers that say Soul Trade on the top of them with a list of names. And he's
Tell
got
me
like
he has
glasses on
reader
his nose.
glasses.
He's got his reading glasses
Like
on.
the-
Yeah,
like
Are they
exactly.
like the
Like-
half circle?
Yeah, the yeah, no, 100%. They're like the mid-century like black glasses. Yeah, 100%.
You have to hold them a little bit away to get a better view of some of them.
I really should get this updated.
Hi. Sorry. Real quick. We're getting ready to go, and so I wanted to let you know we're leaving. And say goodbye. Also, there's going to be probably a lot of sand where the door is. I didn't think it'd be much of a problem though, but I wanted to give you a heads up. Yeah. So we got to go. Can't stay long. But we need to talk. Not now. Don't have time. Later. Sometime. I have a lot of night watch, so if you want to show up and hang out like we used to, we could do that. Anyway, I got
Sounds
Yes.
great. Don't worry about the sand. Go
Okay.
do amazing things.
okay. I might die. So we'll
Oh. Well, here, he stands up. If that's the case, and he comes over and does a whole flamboyant dip in front of you, Edward,
Oh.
and then kisses you again.
Oh god.
that wasn't what I was expecting, but okay.
You can't tell me you're about to die and then not expect me to do that, he says as he picks you back up.
Well, I probably won't die, so
I won't kiss you then. Sorry.
good.
Okay. We gotta go. Okay, and she starts to like rush out the door again. And as she's going, she's like pushing Edward out. But like right before she closed the door, she's like, "Oh, I promise every kiss I won't just run away. It's a weird coincidence that it's happened both times now, but it won't be every time. Okay, bye." Closes the door and just starts sprinting again back to the group.
If I had a nickel for every time that it ran after
That I
getting
ran
kissed
after
by a
getting
demon
kissed.
prince, I'd have 2 nickels. That's not a
Not
lot,
a lot.
but it's weird
It's
that
weird
it's
that it happened twice.
Edward,
Oh,
Edward, while they're
man.
running, says, "Is it just me, or do you talk faster and louder when you're with Graz'zt?"
I got really nervous.
Oh, I was too, but usually I get quieter.
That's
They
funny.
just enter
So
through my
while
ears.
that's been happening, Tarak and Cather, you guys open the door and immediately blinded, put on the little like sunshades, and you're only like
yeah,
half
the
buried.
sunglasses.
You're only like half buried, so you were able to kind of like shovel out a little bit of sand that kind of came in, probably about maybe like a foot or so, and then that allows you onto the rocks. The issue that you immediately notice, actually, now that I think about it, let me pull up. Oh no.
Are you looking for the random encounter table?
Nope.
I know.
I'm looking for the stat block of the sand brides.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. I don't
You
know how to
guys-
help you
Can
with that
I
one.
just say, I
That's
think
okay.
all of our videos look really uniform right now, and I think it looks great.
That's
I'm
great.
like, I feel like a proud member of the cast.
You guys spend a little bit of time clearing out sand before you notice that sand brides are slowly like creeping up on you. At first, I'll have you guys go ahead and make wisdom checks. I know,
Okay, great.
Cather, you're resistant.
Yeah.
Charm.
So you'll
I
have
have
advantage
advantage.
and stuff. That would be super chill for me if that were the case, but it's not. Ha! Okay. Could have been worse. 17 for me.
Okay.
21 for me.
So, Cather, you notice the sand brides taking on this beautiful, tall, flowing-haired version of Melora. But it's not quite right. You already can tell that there is something completely wrong with that. And immediately it snaps back to that disgusting, wrinkled, dried, mummified, horrifying dry Eladrin. Track, as you're digging, you tell me, what is Track's type? Eric? I don't know.
So this is the thing. Track really doesn't
I
have
know.
a type.
I know.
No.
You
He just
see-
no.
it's
He
like
just sees. He sees
It's
his
just
mentor.
all Graz'zt. It's every single one.
You see I know orcs aren't really, superficial people, but you see the most beautiful thing that you would ever be attracted to. Whatever that is. I don't really
A
know.
really
I don't know,
nice
like
shield.
Like a strong roast beef. like a roast beef sandwich just sitting on
No,
a
no, no.
plate.
Oh no.
But-
Oh, what was the name?
Right.
What was your name of your first bat?
That's a long time
That's
ago.
a throwback.
Wait, I will
It was
remember.
Like Roosh or something like that.
No, Grosh is the was
No, it's
the bat that I had.
Flork or something like that. Starts with an F.
Something like that.
Anyway,
Flack.
so
Flack. Yes, you see Flack. That's
you
what
see
We did it.
the most beautiful version of whatever you'd be attracted to, and you are stunned for the next minute.
Wait, I want to know what that thing is.
It's just an amorphous thing.
It's just it's
That's so unsatisfying.
it's the physical embodiment of redemption. That's what it is.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's
it's
fair.
It's Cather.
It's the physical
It's Cather's
embodiment of
shirtless.
redemption.
So you are stunned. I'm gonna have you to roll initiative.
Yay.
Oh, I need to? It's initiative or
You
something?
two- yes, it's gonna come and suck your
I wish it would. Gosh dang, cash me outside.
That's pretty
It's like
You
a-
just
it's like a
quote Bad
19.
Baby.
That's a 19.
You got 19.
Yeah.
Nice.
20.
I'm just gonna tell you, it's not 25 or 20. I'm sorry, but I rolled a natural 20 for 19.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So, Cather.
I rolled an 18, which is a 19, but my dex is
Oh.
actually better than Cather's.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
actually,
I go
yeah.
first.
So yeah, technically
Track,
Track goes first.
Cather.
Technically.
So,
However, Track is also stunned.
Track,
Yeah.
you're having a great time just taking in this beautiful painting in front of you. That's your turn.
Do I get to make another save at the end of my turn, like it normally works?
Yes.
In the
Go for it.
Dragons. Thanks,
Yeah,
Dad. All right, let's roll a die. Let's see if we can get better than. Nope, it got worse.
Okay, great. Cather, you notice, first of all, that there's a sand bride there. Second of all, you notice that Tarak is obsessed with that sand bride.
I think it's just more of questioning. It's like, what am I seeing right now?
And why am I so attracted to it?
I don't even know. It's
What
just
is
there.
this feeling?
How far away is said sand bride?
It is 30 feet away.
30 feet away. Okay, and how many sand brides are near that one?
You can currently only see one sand bride.
That's the only sand bride we see.
Currently.
Total. Out of all okay, cool.
I don't know how else to answer your question.
A total of one.
I'm just curious. I just want to make sure there's only one sand bride that I see after I look around everywhere. Okay,
That's
well,
what you see.
I will walk over to said sand bride and take out my sword
Beat
it
up.
and slash it.
Smite
Go for it.
Knight.
Attempt to.
Go for it.
A chance to use the new Smite Knight emote made by our lovely
Okay.
Lydia.
All right.
Coughlin.
Cool. That is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, cool. Sure, I'll define smite. Why not? It's the beginning of the day. Let's waste all my spell slots.
Smite Knight.
I'll just do it with just a first level. All right. We're keep it tame. I don't suppose this creature happens to be undead or a fiend.
It is undead.
It's undead. All right, let's go. Okay.
Also, we got
give
a
me a minute.
bingo.
That's
I thought there'd be more
it's
excitement.
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm
We hit a
sorry. I'm
bingo
stressing over Arby's
in
right
half
now.
an hour.
You're stressing over Arby's?
Oh, I got
Can
it to
we finally
work.
get sponsored?
High five.
No, but I got
High
the
five.
command to work. Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Gosh, Arby's is bad.
Only the paper dungeon will be make a command for something not remotely involved with us at all.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you very much. I am very involved with Arby's.
Okay.
Stop. This is a new
So-
fad.
that is what Tarak is seeing. It's just like an
It's
Arby's
just-
sandwich.
It's a beef and
it's
cheddar,
a
but the
beef and
biggest
cheddar.
beef and cheddar he's ever seen.
They're 2 for 6
Dripping
beef
with
and cheddar with a
Oh,
large
gosh, it's
root beer.
so-
Okay, so DM,
It's
And,
so
that
and
is
a
gnarly.
scone.
DM. That's 21 points of damage for the first
Ripping.
attack,
Okay, very nice, very nice.
and then I'm
And
Yeah.
he's-
and then we're gonna swing my sword again if it's still alive.
It is still alive. Tarak, you're watching as Cather goes sprinting towards out into the sand at this amorphous thing that you are so attracted to.
This Arby's beef
and
sandwich.
slashes through it. It screeches for just a second and kind of flickers for just a moment to the sand bride-esque type thing. I'll
Oof.
give you advantage on your next save.
I don't suppose I would happen to have advantage on my next attack roll.
Why would you have advantage?
I don't know.
You know, just in case.
Just
if
in
it was
case.
fun. It
Advantage
could be
is cool.
cool, DM.
Okay, well I missed the second attack then.
You go slashing through. The sand bride then shrieks and shrills at you, and you see all the flaps of skin and cloth and all of this, the stringy, thin hair over a balding head, as she screeches at you. She's gonna drop down onto all fours before lunging forward at you with her long claws to dig into your abdomen.
Please don't.
Lunging
I would
or
really appreciate it.
lunching?
You'd be really chill if you just
It would be
didn't do that.
if you just didn't do that.
Yeah. Well, does a 21 hit?
Yeah, so 21 hits.
Nice.
I don't have my shield out.
Spaghetti-o. You take 10 points of slashing damage as she lunges forward and drags these long claws across your abdomen.
That's not very nice.
Not a fun time. She's gonna do her second attack.
Wow, that was a roast
that's very
beefy
rude.
attack.
That's a roast beefy attack.
Grant,
That's
by
even
the end of
better.
this session, we are
22
going to
hits.
have some roast beef.
Shut your
Alright.
You
mouth.
take another 6 points of slashing damage as she comes back across the other side of your stomach.
Okay.
She then drops back down and kind of backs up just so she's not she's still in range, but not quite right next to you. Tarak, you're watching this all go down. Go ahead and make a save at the end of your turn with advantage.
RBZ, DJ. You don't want to kill Cat.
Haha, joke's on you, DJ. I can't roll a double-digit number. Wow, this is just crazy. I don't know what's happening right now. This is great.
Well, I will say, you are getting a little confused as to why your associate is attacking what could potentially be the love of your life. You're not quite sure.
That'll be fine.
You know, you're a little confused. Catherine.
I'm okay with it.
That's,
Okay.
If she's gonna be your love, she's gotta be strong, you know.
Well, let's just see how this plays out.
I'm gonna make my 2 attacks now.
Go for it.
I don't even think that it's like an actual attraction thing. I think it's just a fascination that something could exist. Like, I don't think he's necessarily like attracted to it. It's just like, wow.
Okay,
this is
so
crazy.
first attack is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
The sandwich.
Okay, so that is.
That is a sand bride.
10 points of slashing damage. DM.
That's good.
10 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Why
Sand
did I
brides-
not put
hold on.
sand witches
Wait,
in the
yeah.
desert?
Yeah,
Is it-
sand
is
brides
it-
are basically witches.
Is it still kicking?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Okay.
kicking.
I'm such a fool.
Then the second
not too
attack
late
is
to
a
change it.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'm going to Divine Smite again.
Okay.
Night.
This time.
Everybody spams.
This time I'm going to do it at 2nd level because I don't like this thing still being alive.
You and me both, buddy. I feel like my dice are out of position. I'm gonna reorganize my dice. Maybe that's the problem.
It's true. The ritual was not complete, Aaron.
And my dice are all funky.
The feng shui is not appropriate.
Exactly.
Harvey's. Wait, no, that's Hardy.
They're the same.
It's
thing.
funch time?
Yeah, Hardy's slogan is "It's fun
Ooh.
time."
All right.
And I want everyone to know that we eat at Hardee's regularly. Or
It's always fun
Carl's
time for Aaron.
Jr. if you're in a different
Aaron,
location.
roll your dice.
I'm sorry. I'm too enamored by this thing that is by now it's
that's
just a
30 points of damage on the second attack.
Yeah. You lunge forward, driving your blade into its abdomen, and then pulling up through the ribcage and the sternum and out the clavicle, splitting the torso of this dusty
twain.
husk. It's basically like breaking a pinata, you know, just
except
cracks
it's just
inside.
dust and sadness.
yeah, exactly. There's nothing good on the inside of a sand
Chuck
bribe.
in the husk.
You split this already dead corpse in half, basically, and immediately the hallucination, Aaron, is broken.
Yeah, just want you to know I rolled a crit on that one. So
Beautiful.
Thank God
Killed
he was
it.
arm
Just
seized for a while.
As you break through the clavicle, she releases this blood-curdling scream that echoes off of the different rocks and sand around. And a moment later, you hear a similar scream off in the distance, and a second, and a third. At this point, you guys are out of combat. Riniya and Edward, you blow back into the room
We're back.
to see Tarak kind of like snapping out of it, and Cather's way out in the desert.
Not like way out in the desert.
Oh, we're starting?
Way out.
Okay, we're going. We're going.
Cleared the door. It's not
Okay.
important.
Okay.
Guys,
Just go.
I think it's time to hurry as I wipe off my blade and I sheath it.
Always.
On our way.
You just killed
We got desert evil bride things coming on their way, and they're not
Okay.
very happy.
Oh, cool. Right. Everybody out. Everybody out. Out of my room. Get out of my room.
Your
I am
room.
already out of your room. Haha.
Edward
Okay.
leaves.
So the
So-
Back into the joyous fields of sand and
I hope they're
eaten
not happy
misery.
because it's real bad here.
I'm not.
You guys enter back into the room, and Catherine, now that the adrenaline of the fight is kind of over, you all are immediately hit once again with that wave of heat and sweat and immediate exhaustion as the heat and the sun just saps away at your energy and your mental state as you guys enter back into the bloodstained desert in front of you. You can see that the landscape is immensely different than what it was when you guys left. All the sand dunes have completely changed and shifted. There's little pools of water kind of all around that slowly, you can tell, are evaporating and soaking into the sands. and then off in the distance you see 3 little, almost like clouds, kind of like when you can tell like a camel like running in the desert, how there's like little plumes of sand that comes up. It's like that, except you can't tell where it is because the plumes go up in front of the creature. Aaron, you would know this to be Sandbride sprinting towards you guys.
We should probably run.
Yeah, we should
Run.
very quickly.
Okay, more running. All right.
Okay.
I've been
Don't
doing
worry,
that
they're
a lot
fiercely
lately.
territorial. As long as we get out of their area, hopefully they should stop. Probably.
Oh,
Good.
what?
I've been conditioning.
It's true.
Oh, it's nothing. Running in sand. You've never had anything like it.
My quads.
Within like 10 seconds, your feet are exhausted from sprinting and bouncing. But you guys go barreling through the sand further into the wastes, heading towards the middle of the 2 pillars of Dern, the 2 small mountains inside the Scarlet Wastes. As you guys run for just a little bit, the 3 plumes of dust kind of converge and begin following you guys. As they do, you guys continue to sprint, making your way further and further into the desert. What is the sprinting order?
I'll take ahead.
I'm in the
I'll go
back.
second.
I call third. Perfect.
Okay, great.
Did you, Drew? Did
I
you
will
say
go first.
last?
I'm in the back. I'm always in the
I
back.
couldn't hear what you said, and I thought you said second. I'm like, all right, one of you is gonna have to change.
So you guys go sprint into the desert. Aaron, go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
Oh man. Skill. I'm actually proficient in that, so that's neat. That's new for me. 10.
10.
We're just gonna
Okay.
set that dice to the side. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sort of it out. That's what we're gonna do.
You
I'm
guys
not gonna
go-
lie. It's been a while.
Are we Baywatch running? What is happening?
Yeah,
It's a
no,
sand that makes it slow motion.
That's right. You guys are sprinting away, running away from these sand rides. As you're running, you guys.
Why do you always pick on me?
Because you were the one flailing.
You guys are sprinting and running. Aaron, you notice a key detail. As you're running forward, there you notice a little small plume of sand running off to the side. And it looks like there might be like 3 or 4 of them. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. You two.
Oh,
Renai.
good.
Oh, yay.
Did you say Riniya could do that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not great.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not great?
Yeah.
How not great is it?
It's an 11.
Well, mine's an 8, so... Actually,
Hey,
no, it's
combine
a
them.
7, because I have a -2
Hey,
from my
DM,
thing.
Great.
I'm on alert. Could I roll a perception check?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Go for
We're
it.
just gonna set both those die to the side. We're gonna go back
Everyone
to
has any
the old classic. That's what we're
Edward's
gonna go
not
back to.
looking.
DM, I don't see anything.
Did you get an
We're
nat one?
blind.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yes.
It's up to you, Edward.
Oh, Edward's not.
No,
paying
if you went with
attention.
passive.
Now,
Edward's
hear me
just
out.
trying to live with the fact that he's running
Pockets
in a hot
is
desert.
here.
So Riniya, it's not hard. There's not a lot of details in the desert to notice. You notice a few sand rats off in the distance, which also contain moisture and could be used to potentially get these creatures that harvest moisture off your guys' tail.
Sand rats, sand rats, sand rats.
Thank goodness, sand rats. We can
Sand
use
rats.
them to get them off of our
Yeah.
tail.
Sand rats, the
Yes.
horrid beings that Tarak always speaks of.
Yeah.
They're
I
great,
think that's
incredibly
them.
useful,
They're smaller than I thought they would be.
and yet larger than you would expect.
What do
As
we
you
do?
As you guys are running forward, they become. So when you're like far away from something and it's small, and as you get closer to it, it gets bigger and bigger and
Perspective.
bigger.
Yeah.
As your perspective changes on these sand rats, you realize that they are. Let's see, how big are they? Great. These creatures are roughly the size of large wolves.
Oh,
They come.
That's big.
The shoulders of
terrifying.
these sand rats come shoulder to shoulder with you, Cather.
yeah.
They are about as tall as you.
That's
Are
terrifying.
they just
As you guys are
ROUSs?
Except like
I
10
don't know what
times.
that means.
Rodents
Oh,
of
rats
unusual size.
rodents of unusual size.
I see. Yes, they are rodents of unusual size. You guys are sprinting towards them. Tarak, you know how to take one of these down. It's not hard. They're not fierce creatures, but they're just big. Go ahead and just roll an attack roll for me.
You know, hey, that's theoretically better than the other things that I have available. Why am I so good at hitting things? 23.
Beautiful. As you guys are sprinting, you guys watch as Tarak takes off towards the pack of sand rats.
Do we follow?
Tarak.
You guys
keep going.
Okay,
Tarak
which way?
straight to shoulder into one of these before jumping and grabbing its neck, snapping as it rolls over, and then just barreling through the sand. Which way he grabs it and yeets it back towards the sand brides that are chasing you before sprinting to catch up to you guys. As you guys are running, you notice the sand brides approach and then all hover and stop around this carcass at this point, and immediately begin sinking their fangs and claws into this as it slowly just withers and dehumidifies, I guess, dehydrates, and is just sucked of all moisture. It's a terrifying sight.
It's like a more horrifying Prazius.
Yeah, kind of.
Prazius wishes he could be a sand.
I don't know. Prazius was
Rodents of
pretty
unusual
terrifying.
size? I don't believe they exist.
I
just
could
saw
kill
one.
another one.
I was quoting the Princess Bride.
We know.
You guys
Oh,
keep
okay.
sprinting for just a few more minutes, basically until the sand brides are out of view, and you think you guys are probably safe at this point.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
All right, good run, gang.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick breather, then let's get back
Hey.
on that grind.
Cool,
Remember to
cool,
drink
cool,
water
cool,
every hour.
Cool.
Yeah.
Stay on that. Yup.
Cather's just
Hydration.
like just
Stay
Stay
guzzling it.
hydrated.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I have sand
right.
in my sinus.
Just breathe through it.
Oh, it's sand.
Just keep going. It'll cause calluses that'll smooth it all out and make it way easier to breathe in the future.
Hey, you really messed up that sand rat back there.
Yeah, it's pretty
Don't feel bad
amazing.
for it. That was a small pack. Normally they come in groups of 15 to 25.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, right.
Let's not
Yeah,
run into
some people
those.
say you could walk 20 minutes in any direction and find a horde of them. So
Right. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's just go away from all the bad things that we are currently near.
Water break. Uncaps his wineskin.
We all drink water.
Yeah.
Let's just clarify.
Yeah,
Hydrate.
I figured.
Hydration.
all right, well, the goal is pretty much the same. We're just going to keep going
Moving.
east. We're going to end up in between the twin pillars of Dern, and that's pretty much it. Navigation is pretty easy here because
Okay.
there's one landmark in the entire area. So
Right. All right. Do we
Go.
keep
Oh.
going?
let's get going,
All right.
gang.
And break.
Good quick fiver, guys.
Yep, good hot fiver.
You guys begin walking back through the desert, continue to make your way towards the central portion of the Pillars of Dern, that in between space between the two mountains. You guys walk for a couple of hours. Over the course of those couple of hours, the sun, as it begins to rise through noon, continues to get hotter and hotter and hotter. You guys continue to drink water in an effort to stay as hydrated as you can, but at this point the temperature is so hot that you guys can feel all the liquid that you drink immediately begin to sweat out as you guys are walking. It's this disgusting, terrible process of constantly hydrating and immediately losing it and feeling it penetrate your skin. It's terrifying and gross, and you guys are all soaked in sweat. I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Goody goody. Ford F-150.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Well, that's I got a solid medium score, which is a 10.
And you have a +3 from one of the paladins.
Oh, you dang it. Okay.
18. 18 for me.
18?
I got a 28.
Jeez. Why?
22 for me.
It would have been 25, and then I would have been able to make my, you know what's funnier than 24? But, and then I got
I don't
bonus.
regret this.
So,
I'm sad.
28, 22. Catherine, what'd you get?
18.
18, and Edward, 13?
Yeah.
Okay. The three of you guys are doing pretty well for the most part. You guys are feeling pretty strong. You know that you're sweating a lot. You're trying to really make sure you're staying hydrated. But overall, it's not abhorrently worse than you were expecting out here. Edward, you're a man of class. You're a man of civility.
Mm-hmm.
You are not meant to be in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
The desert is not your friend, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And after these couple of hours, you are really feeling in desperate need of relief.
What? Like,
You
I got a
like-
potty?
no, not like you need a potty. Like anything to relieve you of this heat. Any
Oh.
water that you can dump over your head. Anything that you can help cool yourself off with. Any hope of shade. Is all something you were desperate for.
Okay, do I see anything nearby that would give any shade? I'm assuming no.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Or investigation, whichever's better.
Okay. Well, I'll go investigation because that one's really.
How
good
did I
for me.
know?
You know,
I
You
got
knew.
18.
Aaron.
You knew.
Aaron.
18? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you're looking around, you notice. You notice on the horizon, off to your right a little bit. Everybody else is out in front of you a little bit. You're falling back behind. To this point, you've even lagged behind Cather. And Cather, at first, you were like, "Come on, buddy, you're doing great. You're doing great." And he just kept lagging further and further behind to the point where you're just like, "Okay, whatever." So
He's just
passed it.
walking on his knees at this point.
But you notice off to your left side, there seems to be a small little spring. It seems like one of these puddles from the rainstorm has kind of formed here. And there's even a couple little small green plants all around it.
He does this. He's like, oh. And he just starts walking towards it. He doesn't even say anything.
Everybody else roll a perception check.
Yeah. Water, fine. I can take a bath.
It's an 11.
Okay.
Don't let me die.
20,
Somebody roll up
21 for me.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Thanks, Cather. What do you see with your elven eyes?
Great. This is perfect. So, Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, everybody else.
Oh.
You all turn and just happen to notice Edward making his way over to one of these puddles. That's not difficult to see. What you didn't see, and what you now will see, you guys watch as Edward makes his way over to one of these puddles. And about 20 feet out from it, in the sand, there are these two little lumps kind of sticking out from it. As he approaches, this massive, clear, like crystal clear, to the point where you can't see any of it, massive toad-like creature erupts out of the sand that was hidden there.
What?
Edward, go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me.
A strength saving throw?
Now
Yeah.
to clarify,
Oh, great.
DM,
Edward's great at strength.
none of us were able to do anything about this, right?
No, you're 30.
This would be
17.
considered.
Well, because theoretically
surprise
speaking,
round,
as
I
soon
would
as
say.
I saw Edward walking towards a strange pool in the desert, I would have immediately run over and tackled him.
That's fine. That's fine. There's lots of little strange pools. This is not like it's not like there's just one random strange pool. There's lots of pools that you guys have.
How I imagine it is this: we're walking, and then we go. Why do I only hear 3 sets of footprints?
whoop.
That's the exact timing that I
because
imagined.
I just want to clarify that's not like we're like all on the path together and like Edward is like walking like clearly away from the rest of us.
I like to think he was just
he's about 30 feet
lagging.
away. Yeah, he's just about 30 feet away
just
from you guys.
slowly
He just kind of
wandered.
drifted about 15 feet over. Edward.
Catherine's like,
walking-
something's not right here. And
Your
then he looks
mouth-
over and it's just.
Your mouth is watering.
Oh.
You can taste the refreshment of this crystal clear pool of water in front of you. And then you are immediately blinded as sand is sprayed into your face, picked up as this tongue wraps around your entire body. You guys watch as Edward is lifted into the air, taken into this massive toad's mouth, and you watch as he's swallowed and is now floating in the pit of this toad.
Grant, getting eaten by things is my job.
And also,
Edward's
I
arms
want
are
to
just
be clear here.
flailing in this toad's
We
stomach.
see a toad.
Yeah, it's like if you like put a glass, like a crystal clear glass, out in like a very blank horizon. You only really ever see little glints of light reflecting off of it. You never really see the toad in and of itself.
You just see
but you do
Edward.
see Edward floating in the air.
His eyes closes, and then you just hear very muffled. I need help.
I'm gonna have all of you guys roll initiative.
God.
Cue the battle music. Boom, boom, boom. What does our battle music sound like again?
Oh no.
Wow, Grant, I'm disappointed.
Oh,
in you.
wrote this.
no.
I can't.
No, it's a
remember.
bad night tonight, everybody. Ooh, it's a
Gosh.
bad time.
He
It's
just wanted
always
a
a
drink
bad
of
time. It's
Wawa.
a real bad time
He
now.
just wanted to stick his arm in some nice, cool oasis water.
25 to 20.
This is totally not wicked.
And 20 to 15.
You
15
guys
to 10?
really aren't amphibionic,
12.
are you?
12.
I'm 10. Sorry, I didn't hear the number.
Me?
I lost track of numbers.
10 to 5. Okay.
Oh.
Edward, what'd you get?
Wait, I have to roll?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I getting initiative?
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah,
initiative is.
Yes, that's what we're doing, Grant.
So you're a part of the group.
Wait,
Just
do I
because you're
get-
in a frog doesn't mean you aren't a part of the group and a player.
8.
8. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. All right. That puts you right here. What you get?
3.
Okay.
I can hardly stomach this.
What a strong 3.
So the toad that swallowed Grant is gonna go first.
Bruh.
This does not surprise me.
You guys watch as it disappears, as it buries itself back into the sand.
you just see
crap, he's
Edward
following my
slowly
plans.
sinking.
Yeah, that's a natural 20 on his stealth. So yeah, this toad and Edward disappear into the sand.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, oh no,
This
no.
takes us to Cather's turn.
What do you mean this takes us to Cather's turn?
Cather,
What am I
this is what
supposed
just
to
happened.
do?
This is what just happened. You were like, huh, I wonder what's going on. You turned around, you watch a frog erupt from behind Edward, its tongue whip out, grab Edward, swallow him, and then disappear back into the sand. What are you gonna do?
Like, is there even like a hole?
No. Have you ever seen the videos of like spiders that like kind of like vibrate until they like bury themselves
Yeah,
in
and
the
like
sand?
snakes.
It's like that.
So,
Yeah.
so just double checking. I have no idea at all where it is, and there's no reason for it to resurface.
Yeah.
Edward,
You could
Edward's gone, man.
investigate the sand. But you didn't
I mean,
hear from
yeah,
me.
you
I'm
can
under the
look
sand.
for it.
You can't
I guess
look
investigate me.
for
okay.
it.
I'll run
You
over.
can go
I'll
over.
just shut my
I'll
yap.
run over there and I'll cast locate object on his
That's
loot.
a plan.
That's
a good
good
one.
Great one. That's a
idea.
good one.
Let's go with the big brain plays.
So I need to know, where exactly do you run over to? Do you run over to the pool of water, or do you run over to where Edward was?
I run over to where Edward was.
Okay, so about 20 feet from the pool of water.
Yes.
Great, awesome, good. Yeah, you run over there. You cast locate object. Edward's loot is about 5-ish, maybe 7-ish feet down, and probably about 10 feet over. Out to your right.
Okay.
That's pretty deep.
Okay.
I mean, this toad is like
Oh, I believe it.
8 feet tall.
I'm
so.
just concerned.
Okay.
Like Edward isn't 6 feet under. He's like
So
like
5
so
to 8 feet under.
so he is so Edward's loot is approximately 5 feet down and 10 feet over.
Yeah, approximately.
Okay, which means theoretically, and how did I get a sense of as to how tall this toad was?
About 8 feet tall.
8 feet tall. Okay, so it's approximately 2 feet under the sand.
Yeah.
Approximately. Okay.
Approximately.
I run over to where I'm right above him, and I just start.
Well,
Honestly,
Poking the ground.
honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna.
So, I did say that Edward was 30 feet away, so you ran 30 feet over to where he was, and now the toad is 10 feet over.
Yes.
Okay, that's
and
fine.
you used your
That
action to
makes
cache
sense.
locate object. So
Okay, I did do that. That is all valid. Crap.
He could use his free action to point it out. I'm sorry.
I
feel
just
like I'm
yeah
back
sure.
in the
I
game
just
here.
Edward, shut
I'm
up.
under
I
the
just,
sand.
I
I'll
just
shut my
point.
mouth.
I point in the direction. I say, 10 feet that direction, 5 feet down.
Thanks, Cap.
okay, great.
And
You don't hear anything.
and I as a bonus action, I don't do anything.
Okay.
I just
Riniya,
take out my sword and wait.
You watch Cather. You just watch the whole thing go down. Edward gets whipped up, swallowed, buried. Cather goes running over to it, and it's already 10 feet over. You're very confused.
On it, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast because Eldritch Blast does not require me to see it. It just is a creature in range. So then I'm just going to Eldritch Blast in that area.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Now, how much of a blast radius does Eldritch Blast have?
Okay. That is a
Question. Do
25 and 26 to hit.
gunshot? Okay. Cool. Yep.
Now, theoretically speaking, though, a couple of
Where's
things.
my?
Theoretically.
I'm taking Aaron's job. Theoretically speaking,
Theoretically.
A, it would be a disadvantage because it's invisible and we can't see it, and B, it would also theoretically have like 3/4 cover, at
Yes.
minimum.
To respond to you.
Then
You
you
told her
point
where it
out
was,
area.
so that's why she didn't have disadvantage. But I
Okay.
am giving it 3/4 cover, so +5.
Okay. Those like literally right as Lily was like, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm like, well.
So what were they again?
25 and 26.
Okay, both will still hit.
Good job.
The two little purple thumps disappear. They immediately crystallize and turn the sand into glass. And you guys can actually see where that glass is. And these little craters that they make. This reflection of this thing, and you guys kind of like see like Edward's foot as the creature continues to move through the sand.
And that deals 10 damage. And then
10 at the most.
I think that is all.
Okay. Cather, you are even. Riniya, you are odd.
Okay.
Wonderful. Love it.
That's an even.
Wonderful.
So you guys are sprinting over to these creatures. Riniya, you run over. You start blasting at the creature. Cather, as you're getting ready to kind of like go and stab and sprint and do what you can to get Edward.
Yeah.
Another toad erupts behind you.
Nice. I love it.
And it's going to try to do its thing. Tongue attack.
Well,
2 toads.
18 to hit.
well.
Dude, that just hits. I should have pulled out my shield.
Okay.
Otherwise, because then it would have missed. DM, could we say that I pulled out my shield?
It's
You've been
literally
playing this
that.
game
Two
for
hands
far
for
too
magic.
long.
I know. I was mostly joking, but I'm just upset with myself because I thought about it. But I'm like, nah, it's fine.
You
This
take
is
12
probably
points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
a Constitution saving throw, not a Strength saving throw.
No. This is for the tongue whip.
Okay, I'm just asking because Edward made it a Strength saving throw.
No, that was for the
That was
swallow.
for the swallow.
Oh, okay.
These are
Two
different
very
attacks.
different attacks. This one is the start, and then the swallow comes after.
Ah, okay. Nice. Well, I probably fail.
What'd you get?
11.
Yep.
2d12. That's max damage. You take another 24 points of poison damage.
Nice.
And you now have disadvantage on saving throws for the next minute.
Nice.
Great. Second attack. It's gonna pound you with that tongue again.
Great. Love it.
What a sentence.
Ew.
Clip that, gang.
Gross.
I thought we left Graz'zt Palace.
Oh my gosh. Woo-wee.
Getting warm. 17 does not hit, right?
I just
it
pictured a
does not.
boxing glove on this toad's tongue.
DM, to clarify, you said I have disadvantage on saving throws for the next minute?
Yes, you can
speaking of
remake the
which,
save.
Only
again.
10 rounds of combat.
That's a natural 20 hit, dog. Sorry.
That's
Jeez.
unfortunate.
For its third attack.
For its third attack? Oh, this thing has 3 attacks.
Oh,
Wonderful.
God.
Yeah, it makes 2 tongue attacks and 1 swallow.
Aaron made
Why are we
these
fighting 2 of these
creatures.
things?
Wow. Gulp.
Because they're kind of
We're
challenge
supposed to buy. We're supposed
They're
to die.
kind. You
take
do realize theoretically a
8.
challenge rating 8 creature would be difficult for a party of 4 like
Yeah,
ourselves.
but we
Nah,
No,
are
it wouldn't.
strong enough.
nah, we
You
got
take
it.
another 10 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Only 10 points with the crit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Weak.
I'm sorry. No.
made a mistake.
4, 8, 12, 22 points of piercing damage. Thank you
Okay,
for correcting.
so that I take another 12.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and I need
It's-
to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Dude.
This is one of my favorite damage types because I could have just made it a D12, but I made it 3D4
Okay.
because I think
Well,
that it's just
luck
cooler.
is on our side for this roll because I rolled 18 and a 15 to a
Okay.
total of 23.
Great. Riniya, you watch as you're blasting at this. You turn as this very translucent, almost completely invisible toad erupts behind it. If it wasn't for the sand flying, you really know that it showed up. As this tongue blasts out from its creature, like sucker punches Kath in the back, goes for the second time, but he misses, and then goes up and it grabs Cather, lifting him up, and he's like starts to flail before cutting the tip of this tongue off and falling back down as it then
It's just chilling.
it's just gonna chill. Yeah, it can't really do anything. It does have kind of a passive thing.
Does it make
you
some
guys can
sort of
still see it.
screaming noise when he cuts off the tongue?
Completely silent.
Yes, perfect.
They have no vocal cords.
That is the second toad's turn.
Well, they are frogs, so I suppose that they just kind of inflate their throat whenever they want to make sound. Did you say Tarak?
No.
I know.
Even is Cather. Odd is Riniya.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
no.
3 of them. Oh, it gets better.
Is it Catherine?
Is it Cather?
No, DJ.
So
Is it
guys, you
Cather?
remember when I mentioned Catherine was gonna die today?
Cather won't die.
So,
I'm
He's
at
still
11
pretty
HP.
alive.
He cuts off this tongue, lands, and a third toad erupts right on either side of him as he's getting like stomped on by these 2 toads. It's gonna try and hit
I just
you.
wanted it to be like Mario Toad.
Guys, I'm
That's a
starting to think
17 to
that
hit.
That
we
misses.
should just run.
It's just
Yeah, you
abandoned
should
Edward.
definitely do that, Edward. Oh, wait, where are you?
Oh, that's
Where
right.
are
I
you
have
again?
plans. I have plans, okay?
Oh,
Edward always had plans.
you could be lucky. The first 2 tongue attacks miss.
Would he
the-
theoretically have advantage because he's flanking me with the other gigantic frog?
No, I'm not that mean.
Okay.
Next round. Go ahead and let's see. I need to do damage again. I'm assuming that how much should I add to this? 16 plus 7 is 23.
Yeah,
Does that
that
hit?
hits.
You take another 3. Wow, I got minimum damage. Cool. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and go ahead and make another strength saving throw.
Disadvantage.
The dice are finally on our side, friends.
Oh, you should
Hey,
not have said
Aaron.
that.
Knock on wood.
Aaron,
I knocked on
remember
wood.
when you said to Drew that he doesn't have to worry because these encounters wouldn't
No.
target him?
So
I never
guys,
said
with
you did that.
disadvantage, I rolled a
They
natural
targeted him
20
in
I
a
said
different
no.
way.
and a
Congratulations.
natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh.
So, Renata, this is what you see,
Oh,
Renata.
no, Drew.
This is what you see. This first toad erupts. Sucker punches Cather, picks him up. He cuts off the tongue, lands superhero.
Oh, you're so cool.
Another one erupts.
He does.
rolls
Oh,
out.
no.
He does. No, he didn't land like a superhero. Because when he landed, he was at 11 HP. Now he's at 4.
Oh
He
no!
lands, immediately rolls on the side as this third one has 2 tongue sucker punch attacks as he's rolling before it finally just like buries its whole face in the sand where Cather was, picks him back up as his feet like dangle out of the mouth. And yeah, you get swallowed.
I want everyone to know that I am incredibly conflicted right now because on one hand, I am so excited because these are working exactly how I intended them to. On the other hand, I am so sad that I am the reason why we're gonna kill 2 characters.
Literally, I am literally getting attacked by 2 monsters. I'm straight 1v2ing 2 monsters, and each of them have 3 attacks against me.
I think we got it.
We got it.
I'm dead.
Cather,
I'm
you
practically
take
dead.
you take 17 points of acid damage.
Nice. I'm
I
unconscious.
can't
no.
help but think that the sounds that the frogs make, like when they shoot their tongues up, like boom, boom, like I have a feeling they're just the most entertaining sounds.
That's what they sound like.
Yes, thank you. I love it. It's perfect.
Cather, did you go unconscious?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got dealt
So,
like over
Renata,
100
DJ, I do have a
damage in the
question.
course of the first frog's turn and the second
What?
frog's turn.
Where did the acid damage come from?
Because I got
The
swallowed.
acid damage comes at the. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not.
The
actually
acid
unconscious.
damage
That's
only
actually
occurs at
of
the
your
start
turn.
of the toad's turn.
I'm sorry. I thought I misread it. Never
So
mind. You're not quite unconscious.
Okay.
You are floating in this pit of acid, basically, that you can't see, and you're looking straight through this creature, locking eyes with Riniya, as you can tell you're on the verge of death.
I hate all this.
Riniya,
Yes, I want it to be stated. Drew hates all of this and thinks this is ridiculous.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, Drew. Edward,
Hi.
it's like to see your turn. You're not having a good time. You're getting
I'm
burned alive.
fine. I was already getting
I'm
burned alive.
Great.
Maybe it's just better.
true.
10, 16. You take 18
Oh.
points of acid damage.
Oh,
At
I'm
the start of
actually
the
taking
toad's turn.
damage.
The toad's
The
turn.
toad's turn. The toad's turn.
Oh, so I'm okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Aaron,
Thanks,
I'm here
Aaron.
to correct
It's
you.
all good.
I have
Okay.
a question.
Um,
I'm
Yeah,
just
wait.
training you for when you have to run a Kraken.
Aaron, I have an no, not Aaron. You're not the DM. DJ, I have an important question for you.
Yes.
In this situation, how do you feel about a verbal spell component?
Roll a performance check.
Oh, come on, Mr. Dice.
Good at those.
Let me see. D&D Beyond, don't do this to me. Hold
Well,
on.
the
What
fact
am I
that while
looking
this is all
for?
happening,
Performance.
I'm watching Drew like slowly shrink further and further away from the camera.
It's,
Does
it's,
an 18? 18?
Okay. Yeah, you can cast a verbal spell.
Yes. Okay. Yo. Edward's not happy. He doesn't quite know what happened because he was facing the other direction, right? He is just going to, out of anger, cast. He's gonna cast Thunder Wave at
Ooh.
2nd level.
Okay. Do I need to roll something?
Actually, he's gonna cast. He's gonna cast it at 3rd level.
For that? Okay.
And you have to make a saving throw.
Which one?
Constitution saving throw.
That's a 3 on die.
So probably doesn't win.
Nope.
That'd be an 8.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. I think my thing is like a
Oh
14.
no, I'm sorry, an 11. So.
Maybe should I check what my spell thing is? I'm gonna do it anyways.
It's
'cause
at least
good
a
for me to
14.
know.
It should be pretty high.
Oh, it's 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so you take 2d8 and then plus 2d8. So 4d8.
48 damage.
Do I add anything to that?
No.
Okay, I have 1d8 here. So that's 5 plus 5, 10,
10.
plus 8, 18,
18.
plus 6, 20,
4. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That's 1 away from what the amount
But
you
here's
need
the
to
thing.
get it to
Here's the thing.
have to save
I'm
to spit you up.
curious. So that's a lot of damage, and then anything within the 15-foot cube is pushed 10 feet away from me. So does the sand get blown away from around the frog?
Yeah, I'll say the frog itself doesn't like blow up or anything like that.
I imagine it's kind of like a
It inflates like in Shrek.
Yeah, it's like, and then it goes down again.
DM, I would like to contest. I would like to contest that if a creature is subjected to an effect that would push or pull them while they are grappling or restraining a target, and it would move them away farther than 5 feet away from that target, then the effect ends.
Maybe it would throw me up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So you just shoot it. You stand there.
Like launch yourself out.
It's not holding him. He's inside the creature.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, technically he's restrained.
I like this. Seems like a DM rule thing, or DM rule thing. I'm
because I think it would be hilarious.
He's just thrown up into the sand.
If
He's
you
like
just
suffocating.
It's like one of those bottle rockets that you just like pop the air into and it shoots the bottle rocket out.
Edward just gets shot out and is like.
Edward's just standing there and the mouth just goes, launches the frog out.
Edward. So this is a cube, correct?
Yes, 15-foot cube originating from me.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say, as you have equal forces acting on you from all directions, it does not shoot you out.
Dang.
I think.
I should contest.
Thunderwave is different. It's
so
I'm
Thunderwave
at the side. The
works
center of
on
the side of
the target is the little thing on the cube.
Yeah.
So it originates from here, not from the center of the cube. So Edward is where my finger is.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing it wherever I'm facing. I don't know if that changes anything.
Well, no, that can change something. Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
I just get rocketed.
I love the science of clear frogs.
This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna draw a little frog here. Okay.
We are an educational stream.
I love the DJ drawings. They're my
For those of you working on your new bingo sheet, you can mark down Aaron Rules Lawyer. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones on there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I have a little frog here. Okay. Towards the mouth I have a number. Right side, left side, and the back side I have a number.
Ooh.
If you can make it so you are facing the back side where the cube would push you out the front side, if you can roll that number, I will allow it. Roll a d4.
Oh, you got this.
All right, guys.
I like this ruling.
I like
this.
it too.
I like this a lot.
I missed the box. Okay. That's a 1.
It's the opposite direction.
Dang
it.
But it doesn't like
blast
just
yourself like further into this frog, and all of the sand in front of this frog.
You just make yourself get pooped out.
We hear a croak because it inflates the throat sac.
Yeah.
It's the loudest croak a sand frog has ever made in history.
I like it. I like the creativity.
So
Edward,
I'm imagining they just see a plume of sand.
Yeah, no, exactly. Cather and Renata, since your turn to face Cather, behind you, you turn and see a rocket of sand erupt about 5 feet behind you. Cather, you can see all this. You see Riniya, she's kind of a little hazy, and then this explosion of sand behind her. And Tarak, you've watched all of this. Edward, is there anything else you're gonna do on your turn? Oh wait, I gotta make sure that you do your 24 damage.
Ooh.
That's real unfortunate.
Hold on. I just remembered that I'm also a fighter.
Yeah, you have a thing.
Does that give me an ability to do more damage right now?
If you can use your action surge to make an attack or cast a spell.
I'm doing my action surge
at first level. How many?
Yes, he's a second level fighter.
I'm second level, baby.
He's got
Back up.
I can just kill you.
Oh boy. Oh
boy. Do it.
Do it. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I mean, you could give another shot to Thunderwave and see if you get the right number this time.
I could.
Or just get the same number and just poop yourself out.
Ew. I'll go ahead and I want to poke it with my rapier if I can, or
Okay, yeah, you
if
blast
that's
it, kind of
possible.
slam yourself in, and then in this viscous, like, jelly-like substance that you're in, you, like, kind of pull your rapier out, and then, like,
and I drive it down. I just drive
Okay.
it down behind me.
behind you.
Yeah, just like this, because I pull it out, like unsheath it, and then I just throw it back, baby.
Okay, I see
I
what
just
you're saying.
throw it back.
ahead.
We all know that Edward is the king of throwing it
Oh,
back.
I would say, since you're, okay, you are restrained.
Is Drew face palms on the bingo? Because we've hit that like 80 times. by
Yeah. Yeah.
Drew is so
This
upset.
entire
Drew, I'm
counter
sorry,
has
I
just
want
been
you,
Drew.
Should I
I
roll
want you to know
disadvantage?
this is not me trying
We've
to pick on you,
spent
Drew. I want you to know.
so much time on this turn, and I love every second of it.
Frog physics are very adept.
This is the least upset I have been with a long term.
Edward, go ahead and make. Okay, I would say since you're inside the creature, you have advantage on the attack. But since it's this jelly-like awkward range, you have
Right.
disadvantage on the attack. So I'm
So
gonna say give me a
even roll.
straight attack roll.
Now I already rolled. Do you want me to re-roll?
Now, did you roll twice?
I just rolled once.
Go with that number.
Okay. So that is a drumroll, please. It's a 19.
That hits. How much damage do you do?
Let me roll that real quick. It's a 1d8 plus a number. So that's 6 because I rolled a 1.
Okay. As this explosion happens, you see Riniya a little like kind of sheen of metal stick out the toad. At which point it immediately goes and just throws you up.
I should state, DJ. You guys are gonna hate me for this. It does have a chance to keep him, but it has to succeed on DC 20 con save at the end of the
Screw
turn.
you, Aaron.
No.
Okay,
Yay.
we're good. Thanks, guys. I just, once again,
Sometimes I
it's
learned to DM a new creature.
Sometimes you just have to say no.
Yeah, no.
Did I just get
You get
vomed?
spit out. You get vomited out. You're covered in this disgusting, like clear, like jelly-like substance. It's like you almost have like Vaseline all over you. You immediately are covered in sand as it all sticks to you, and you look up as the light reflects through this toad in like direct. You know how like when you like reflect the light with your phone,
What
it's
the
doing
heck?
that directly into your eyes. You're like blind, like looking at this creature as
Am I
you're like
dead?
covered and just like. Yeah, good turn.
DJ.
Or Tarak.
Oh gosh.
It's me.
You're 30 feet away. 25 feet from the two toads destroying Cather. About 30 feet from Riniya and 45 feet from Edward. What would you like to do? You also are about 40 feet, or no, you're 60 feet from the water. Very important.
I am going to sprint towards the one that currently has Cather in its mouth.
Okay.
And as I run, I'm gonna go, "Don't go towards the water! Don't go towards it!" I'm just gonna hit it with a hammer. I swear to God, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna whack this frog.
Whack that
This
frog.
frog.
A flog.
Question: am I able to flank with? I know the answer. I crit.
Well,
Aaron, my savior. It's right when I need him.
I'm going to divine smite it at 3rd level.
Yes.
oh yeah, you are.
Save me, please.
That's what I'm gonna do here. Let me just check how that math. Let's see if we go down
that is
to
glorious.
divine smite. It would be 2d8 plus, so up to 5d8. Okay, so that's 1, 5d8. Sorry, I just got to do some real quick math here.
It would be 48. Because
2d8
it's 2 at
and
first
then-
level, and then 3 at second.
Oh,
and
yep.
4
So
third.
48.
'Cause
That's actually way
it's not,
better for me.
It's not a
'cause I only
fiend or
have-
undead.
I only have 3d8 on me, so. No, I should have 48. Am I blind? I'm blind. Okay, so it's a crit. So that's 12 plus 12, so that's 24.
24.
Wait, no, 8, 16, 24, 32 plus 12 is 44.
Yeah, that's how math works.
Plus
the roll.
plus. How much damage does my hammer do? The plus 5.
Okay.
So 49 right now.
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to
99 toads jumping out of the sand. 99 toads in the sand. Smite one down. Make it fall down. 98 toads in the sand popping out.
I like it how he removed his earbud. That way he couldn't hear Grant.
I was saying numbers. That makes math harder.
okay 65 plus an additional. That'll be 72 damage,
Oh my gosh.
Brava, thank you, my savior.
and then
72.
I have a second attack because
Desert
he doesn't spit him up until
Desert
the end of the
King.
turn.
98 frogs popping out of the sand. 98
then
frogs in the sand.
Second attack is going to be a 25 to hit. I already know the answer. I'm just gonna first level Divine Smite on this one.
Okay.
So 2. And then there's the dice that I need. Okay. Not as good. The 22 damage on that one.
Okay.
Paladins, am I right?
Save me, please.
Captain,
I'm trying, bud.
You like kind of drift in this viscous void towards the backside of this creature, and you see Tarak on a mission. He's like charging forward. He pulls out Arak Varas and slams into basically you as the whole side of this creature. You fear almost like glass shattering. All like the rib bones and everything like that just shatter as the stomach caves in, and then it immediately just goes. And you go through like you know, like when you get dropped on a roller coaster that first time your stomach cold drops. You go through a very similar sensation. You're like thrown out of this creature and just immediately
You are
covered
that
in sand.
sensation.
Yes, exactly.
You found the vibe.
That was a lot of damage, Aaron. Props to you on that.
That was a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Here's a meme for you, Riniya. Just have it be like Aaron, and then he's like, I do 76 damage, and then have me give me like flashbacks to Aaron insta killing my creature.
I just Catherine
just in black and white rain.
Wait.
Catherine just looks up to Tarak. He's like, "Thank you.
We'll go towards the water.
I did it."
I'm shaking him.
To be fair, I did go towards the water. I specifically did not.
Edward,
Hi.
you're on the ground, blind. It's gonna try and eat you again.
What
I mean,
the
yeah, I saw that
gnarlies?
coming.
I thought it was dead.
Stupid.
No.
Edward's
That was
just
the third toad.
crawling away.
The third toad is almost
like,
dead.
on his stomach.
All right, first attack with the tongue.
Tarak.
I'm assuming a 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Attack. Does a 24 hit? Yes, it does. It's okay to say it.
Yeah.
No, it's not. DJ. It's not. Okay.
Wait.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's where it really
Yeah,
starts
yo.
to just dig in on the sadness there.
Oh my god.
Also, DM, I would have, as a bonus action on my turn, cast Sanctuary on Cather.
Okay, good to know.
How does
I feel like that make
You should take that back.
important.
I just realized I did kind of cut your turn short. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
That's
And
what
don't
it would
cast
be.
Sanctuary.
Okay, perfect.
No, I'm casting Sanctuary on you because it's the frog's turn right now,
How does an 11
and you'll go
do?
after them.
How does
Well,
an 11
no,
fare?
I go after the first frog.
How
Do
does-
the
how-
frogs all act on the same turn or no?
No, they have different turns.
Ooh.
Good.
Do you
How
want to
does an
change
el-
it?
Ooh.
Because I'm telling you this now, I'm killing this frog who ate me.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I won't cast Sanctuary then. I'll just not do a thing with my bonus action.
Strong move.
Okay.
How does an
Alright.
11 fare against this frog?
Nope.
I just picture he's like the frog like makes a noise behind him, like in the shot is in front of Edward, and Edward just looks up and says, "Not again," and then the tongue just grabs him by the feet, and he just gets full spat. That's what I picture.
While
the
Riniya's
cat-
just standing there like, what is happening?
It's really funny because if the camera pans to the side, Edward, you're beneath the surface. You're about 10 feet beneath the ground, and so it's just like the top of like the eyes sticking out of the sand, and then you just see the tongue go whoosh, whoosh, and out in the distance as the camera turns on to the side. You take another 15 points of poison damage, and you have disadvantage on saves.
Yeah.
Third attack does a 21 hit.
Yeah. Yes, it does, Mr. DM.
Yes,
A
with
21
confidence.
I like
a 21
the confidence.
hits my character.
And I'm excited about it.
The tongue makes contact with Edward.
12 points of piercing damage, and I'm gonna need you to
Oh,
make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
With
I'm
disadvantage.
Edward's so good.
You probably have disadvantage on that because of the tongue strikes.
Yeah,
Am I
that's what
right?
I just said. Yeah.
How does an 8 fare?
There's an 8 to it.
Riniya, you're looking around. And you just see that as the tongue picks him back up and just swallows him again.
Not
and
again.
it proceeds to continue to bury its way through the sand.
I like to imagine it's like in Return of the Jedi with the Snorlax pet and Boba
Yeah.
Fett. He's just trying to crawl out. And he's just
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's very Sarlacc pity.
Captain, it's your
Okay.
turn.
I stand up.
This sucks.
I use my aura.
Covered in sand.
I use my aura to bonus action give myself 40 hit points using lay on
Okay.
hands.
Very nice. Good.
I would like to proceed to gain flanking with Tarak with the frog that
Sure.
ate me.
Yeah, you can walk around to the side of it. That puts you between the two frogs.
Good.
Fine.
Between the frogs.
Exactly where you
Is that where you want to be?
Yes, I want to kill this frog.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nice. Love it. Okay, first attack probably misses.
Okay, what was it?
13.
That misses.
Yeah, I rolled 2 2s.
Okay, I won't flex for the next one.
Okay, second attack is a 22.
22 hits?
Cool. Divine Smite
Go for it.
at, let's see, what level shall we do it? Should we do it at 3rd level? Why not? Let's do it at 3rd level. I don't like this.
Ooh.
No, actually, no.
Andrew, for the sake of you not being upset later, do
I'm
not
gonna-
do it at 3rd level.
I was going to,
Don't
yeah.
do it above first. Do it at first level.
Oh, I was
The
going to say, I'm
DM's
going to do it at
being
1st level. I was going to say 1st level after I changed my mind already.
It was there.
Because, like, using a 3rd
Catherine
level
likes
spell
to
slot,
build up
you know,
those hits.
Yeah.
It's well, I mean, I only
Roll the
have
dice.
2 3rd level spell slots, so I have to, I have to be careful with them.
And when
Yeah,
we
what am I
kill
gonna use it for?
Edward and kill Riniya, you have to be the one to cast Revivify.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
roll that. Nice.
Riniya's doing alright.
I'm standing here.
Riniya's in the middle of the battlefield, not doing
Oh
anything.
man, that's really good. That's really good damage roll. Okay.
People are getting swallowed around, just sucked into the desert.
Like all my friends get swallowed, I'm just stuck there in the sand by myself.
20
It's like when you're surrounded by like mines and you're like not sure where you can step.
26 points of damage, DM.
Ooh, Cather, you get up and kind of hobble over. You're not even moving quickly.
Nah.
This toad kind of like turns towards you, and you just drag your blade into it real slowly. Just, and then you have your divine smite kind of glow just a little bit, and this toad almost crystallizes for a second before shattering as you kill it. Well done.
Nice, thank you. Cool. I
Go,
just
Cather.
look at the other one. I'm just be like,
You turn to look up at the other one.
just shakily holding up his sword. It's like,
It says,
Wow.
And DM, would you allow me to pull out my shield?
Yeah, sure. That could. Yeah,
Thank you.
Sure.
Just I do that.
Defensive position just curls into a ball.
just goes into the fetal position.
An easy to swallow
throwing
capsule.
I feel so bad for you, Drew, but I must admit this is one of my favorite encounters. So
Oh,
far.
these frogs are great. They're even better. You know the worst part, DJ? I totally forgot to add
You
in the attack that lets
totally?
them. I totally forgot to add in the attack that lets them fire a sun laser by refracting light through their bodies.
Dang it!
So I'll have to add that in post. Sorry, gang.
All right.
Please
These are
don't.
already
Next time.
kind of
These guys are hard enough as is.
I know. That's why these are the young ones.
Like, are
They
you
haven't
sure
figured
these are
it out.
CR8s?
Thank goodness.
Well, they're CR8 without
They're
the laser.
standing
We're
in
on
the
the edge
middle
of
of
the
everything. You're 5 feet from this pool. You're 10 feet from Edward, who just got swallowed. You just watched Catherine and Tarak die and be awesome at the same time. What you gonna do?
Okay, I'm going to mind spike the toad that has Edward.
Okay.
So for that, you'll need
That's a
to
good
make
one.
Wisdom saving throw.
Great.
That's good.
That's a 20, not nat.
God dang it.
Please.
Well, never mind. And I'm
I
pretty
think,
sure
do you still
I
deal half
don't.
damage with that?
Is that
Yeah,
one
I
all or
still,
nothing?
I still do have to. Well, the point of mind spike was then I could
Mhm.
like know its
You know
location.
its location.
Uh-huh.
If it was-
I mean, you can
It
still
was a
see
really
it.
good
It's
thought.
still in that crater. It hasn't
Right.
quite moved yet.
But if it moved, I'd
Uh-huh.
ready.
That's fair.
Um,
That's fair.
That's so smart.
That's fair.
That's okay. So that's 15 damage and then half that.
Okay, so 7 points of damage.
Okay, that is my action, and I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
I like to think that these toads
Right.
just don't know what's happening. They're like, I just wanted a meal,
I
and
just want a little
now,
snack, and now
we're
it's fighting
dying.
too hard.
especially the
okay.
mind spike. It's like, ow, what?
Um, Oh,
Wow,
what
that-
to do? How
that was
smart are
thrilling.
these toads? These toads have a -3 intelligence.
They're really,
-3
they're frogs. They're literally just frogs.
okay.
Crazy frogs. Dun, dun,
hey,
dun, dun,
Tarak.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah?
dun, dun, dun.
Well, here we're gonna do this. You know, even has been really good to Drew. So Drew is even, and Aaron is odd.
Good to Drew?
Odd it is.
I don't know if
Uh,
anything's been super good for Drew today.
First attack on you, Tarak. That's
Yep.
a natural 20.
Yeah?
Gotta get the
Crit
pizza
on Aaron. That's on the bingo.
Yeah, hey, hey,
Is it really?
bingo sheet, everybody.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
DM,
Because it
I
never
would-
happens.
DM, I would like to make my sentinel attack, please.
We're going
Yeah,
for
that's right.
blackout
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
8, 16, 21, 23. You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Man, I was really close to critting too.
8 and a con save. Let's use this die. Constitution, I'm pretty good at that. It's not good enough because I roll single digit numbers. It's like a 14. No, it's
Okay.
a 15.
Okay. 4, 34, 37. You take 37 points of poison damage.
I'm immune to poison.
Yes.
That's good. It's gonna do a second attack on you.
Yep.
By the way, that's 8 points of damage from me, DM.
Yeah, take
8
that.
points of damage.
Right in the stomach.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
No.
I have a 21 AC, my guy.
Blasphemy is this.
I'm
Yes.
jacked.
Go Tarak.
And then swallow.
Yep.
It's a big meal.
That is less than that. So yeah, this toad comes. You're like dodging tongues. You go and you punch it once in the stomach just to kind of show who's boss. Kathy, you come up and you give it a little poke. Yeah, great.
It tries to eat me, and I just have both like top and bottom jaw in my hands. I'm like, you're not getting me today.
Edward, it's your turn.
Ooh boy. So we've already discussed that you're cool with the verbal component as long as I do good on my performance check, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's the largest animal I could polymorph into?
What's the largest animal you've seen? Well, actually, wait.
Because it has to do with challenge rating.
We gotta. Okay. Very
What's a
important.
low challenge rating large animal? Maybe like
Okay.
that would be
what
okay with not being
specifically is
water.
the challenge rating?
Oh, that's a great question, Mr. DM. There's a lot of text on this spell.
Read it. Know what your spell does.
Oh my gosh, I should have read
Less than or
this.
equal to the target's. So, It's a creature that you can see within range.
Yes,
So
I just
less than CR 9.
Well, but if you're trying to transform yourself,
Yeah.
or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. So CR 9.
Can I turn into,
CR9
like,
creatures?
A rhino?
Yes. You could turn into
Challenge rating.
An elephant? Do those
CR9.
exist?
10, 9.
How about
Beast.
Nothing there.
Oh
I don't know.
gosh. I just
Just
want
about anything but a dragon that you guys have fought.
Really? Oh my gosh. That's pretty
ooh,
beefy.
Actually, wait.
Well,
I'm really
actually,
curious.
if it's young enough, I think like green or black young dragons are like CR8.
But you guys haven't
What
seen
would
a young
be
dragon.
what would
I mean,
be
that's true.
the goofiest? Can I turn into one of the toads?
You could turn into an Allosaurus. That's
Wait,
a large beast.
You haven't seen
An Ankylosaurus. That's a huge beast. Well, you haven't seen dinosaurs. Just going through.
Just a second. I think. Let me double check what.
I don't want to take a million years of my turn again, but I really want to be a big boy animal.
I don't know. I'm kind of
Just
having fun here.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a good
Just a
time.
second. I think I
Just-
got it. I think I got it.
A massive.
Yeah. And Etten, the two-headed giant that Cather did his first smite on.
Yeah.
CR4.
Let's go. Can Edward turn into that? Let me
Roll.
I do believe it has to be a beast.
Oh, does it?
Aaron, you
I'm
ruined
pretty sure.
everything.
I'm pretty sure I'm ruining you. Question: Has you ever seen a giant ape?
Now, I've seen one of those really big owl things that chased us.
Didn't we
You
see
did see one of those big outfits.
would a displacer beast be something he could be?
I think that might be a monstrosity.
It has
You know what
beast
you
in the
have
name.
seen? You have seen a warbat
I was thinking the same thing.
or a camel.
But are those things
Yeah,
big
but I
enough
bet
to
they
get him
eat
out?
camels. Yeah,
Uh,
I was thinking like
yeah,
if it's
so
super
the-
big, it won't like me in there.
So I'll reveal a little behind the scenes. It can't eat something that is as big as it, and it is a
Then
large.
why don't I
so-
just turn into one of the frogs themselves?
You theoretically could do that. Yeah, I think.
I mean, if they're CR8 creatures.
Yeah, you can turn into a frog.
Yeah, can I turn into an invisible frog?
Roll a performance check for me.
Dang
That's a good one.
it. That was so much time. 13.
No.
Dang it, all of that time?
If
for
only
No,
you knew
man.
what it was
Uh,
called.
And I'm gonna be really cruel too. And I'm gonna say that you use the spell slot too.
Oh,
That's quality.
oh.
You attempt
I mean,
as
that's
you
fair.
go and attempt to cast the spell, the jelly-like Vaseline-esque acid of this creature fills your mouth and you gag and immediately choke and start coughing inside this creature.
He just starts
unable
saying,
to cast the spell.
invisible toad.
Kind of like burns your throat. It's like apple cider vinegar where it like burns. Just
Oh.
yeah, it's bad. Yeah. That's an appropriate reaction. Anything else
That's
you'd like to do in your
Good work.
turn?
I mean, thanks for giving me the 10 minutes.
Yeah, you know. Tarak,
Theoretically.
Darn you, toad.
Me?
you are after Edward.
Oh shoot.
There's a toad in front of you. You're currently
Okay, first off, how far
you're
away is
currently
everyone
keeping the jaws
from
from
the
eating.
water?
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said.
How far is everyone away from the water?
So Riniya is 5 feet from the water.
That's bad.
You are 10 feet from the water, only because there's a toad between you and the water. Cather is Cather's in between you and the water. Cather's 5 feet from the water. You don't really know how far Edward is because it's hard to see where he's at. He's probably about 10 feet, maybe 15.
Oh god.
The toad is 5 feet from the water.
I'm between
The toad,
a toad
Cather
and a
and
hard place.
the toad could theoretically be pushed into.
Yeah, well, the problem is the radius of these things is pretty big. So the frog's pretty much already there. I'm just waiting for it to snap. I look at Kath and I go, "You got this."
Oh yeah, I got
Sure.
You got it, buddy.
Shaking with a shield.
I got it. I got it, guys.
I'm going to run and I'm going to say, "Everyone move 20 feet back from the water." And then I'm gonna go whack the thing that's currently eating Edward.
Okay. Go for
Great.
it.
So
Roll the hit.
bad.
I love
Yeah.
this encounter.
That'll be a 22 to hit on the first one.
That'll hit.
I'm going to use some form of spell slot. I'm going to use a second level spell slot. How about?
Okay.
Strong play.
Okay, and then so that'll be 3d8. That's how that works.
I still can't get over Cather getting, like, destroyed by these two frogs.
Yeah, no, that sucked.
26 damage on the first attack,
Very nice.
and then second attack, another 22 to hit,
Okay.
and I will use a first level divine smite on this one.
Night, night. Woohoo.
Yeah.
25 to hit on for
That will
damage
hit.
on that one.
Oh, 25 damage.
25 damage, yeah.
Very nice.
And I'm
Edward,
gonna hope
you're
that
like
throws it.
floating, and you kind of turn, and you just see Tarak coming up on the surface of the sand and just like bashing his hammer into like the head of this
My
frog.
guardian angel.
You get thrown up again. This time you're thrown onto your face. So where the back of you was covered in sand, now the whole front is covered in sand.
Aw.
It's not a great time. You're not having a good
Edward
time.
just
at all.
rolls onto his side. That's it.
Great.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
So if I sanctuary Cather, so the toad that I'm right next to, that'll go before Cather, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will just not cast a spell. I just can't afford to do that
Dun, dun, dun.
because I might need them to get people out of toads.
Fair. Great. That takes us to this toad. It like, what is it gonna do?
Eat me!
Edward's
have a
looking awfully
jump?
Eat
tasty.
me!
Does it have a jump? It doesn't have a jump. And we need to add a jump to this thing.
No.
Yes.
Toads are not jumpers.
It just waddles.
Toads, frogs are the ones that jump.
Toads
Toads
jump.
hop. I'd
Toads
say
hop all the
toads
time. I used to
But
catch
they
toads all the
can.
time.
Frogs jump.
They
toads
hop. Toads like jump.
Okay.
Toads
we
are
need to add
actually
a
more of
hop.
walkers.
We need to add a hop to this. Let's see. So it's between Edward and Tarak. Tarak heard it a lot. Edward looks
Oh
like a
my-
tasty snack, though.
Well, Edward's covered in sand, and that can't
Boy,
be fun.
you know I'm thick enough to be considered a snack.
But you heard.
I'm like an all-you-can-eat buffet. God dang.
All right. Even is Edward.
You know
on
the scene in
Tarak.
Batman where Batman's like
That's
the Dark
odd.
Knight, where Batman's driving towards the Joker, and the Joker's like, "Hit me, hit me, hit me,
Hit me! What's it hit
It's
me?
that's Tarak right now at the
Literally
Joker. He's just
all
like,
the
"Eat
time.
me, eat me, eat me."
Okay. It's gonna try and punch in the face, Tarak.
Yeah, that's right. Wish you would.
Let's see, 16
I'm
plus
hungry for
7,
the
23.
23, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Does its tongue have like fingers to form a fist?
I do imagine that it's a tongue that has like it's forked. So there's
For
the
real?
2 attacks is one
Gah.
fork of each tongue.
Oh, so when it wraps its tongue around you, it's actually just grabbing you with the two.
Yeah, it
forks.
wraps
Ew,
around
I
both ways.
hate that visual.
It's like a
Okay.
warm hug.
It's
Ew,
like
no,
floating, like a
don't
wolf-
like it.
Like a life.
I'm sorry, how much
life
damage was that,
floating.
DM?
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Not that you're
Mhm.
gonna take any of the damage, but this is just to see if you have disadvantage on.
20, like a lot.
Nice,
18
you're
plus
good, you're
7.
You're good.
It's like one of
Okay,
those
second
neck pillows,
attack.
but ginormous.
Is it gonna keep attacking you? You're not really reacting a whole lot.
That's
and
fair.
you're really mean.
Parried.
Okay. Aaron, you're gonna get an
I will.
opportunity attack as it yeets itself over Edward.
That's the sound it makes.
I will miss
Okay.
with a very low die roll on that
It
one.
turns. Edward, you like turn and you watch as this creature launches itself over you, flying about 20
Oing,
feet
oing, oing,
forward.
oing, oing.
No, about 15 feet forward, so you're still within range. And then it's going to attack you, Edward.
Oh gosh, golly, gosh, darn it, golly.
I have a question, DM.
Yeah.
So when I attacked the frog and it spit Edward out, how close was I to Edward?
So you were up above it, and then it's down here, and Edward's in there. So between the three of you, there's 15 feet, I think, because each one of you
Okay.
takes a 5-foot square.
Because I would have moved to be within 10 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. This is just a very
Edward,
important clarification.
Mm-hmm.
You does a 24 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Confidence.
Good. 13.
Yes,
plus
the 24
4,
hits my character.
You take
Actually,
70 points of
and
bludgeoning
direct-
damage.
How many?
17.
Thank you.
Reaction.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
DM. Reaction to that, I will use my gosh dang thing that I have, Aura of the Guardian.
Okay.
And underneath my sick, like, wraps on my hands, is gonna it's gonna glow like dark red as it's gonna
Okay.
like spiral up my arm, and I'm gonna take
No.
that damage instead.
Okay, you take 17 points of damage.
Nice.
The toad
Thanks.
is then gonna swallow you.
That's sick.
Grant?
Oh, no. That's sick.
Does a
How many
25
times do we have
hit.
to make this frog puke? Yes, a 25
At least
hits.
3.
Okay.
Renaya's still just like, come on, guys.
Yeah,
What are you
Renee's
doing?
like, I'm doing great.
You
I
guys
feel
are really
tonight."
bad at this.
I'm gonna laugh when we all survive
Nine.
and you're the one who dies.
You
How
take
much
13
is that gonna
points-
suck?
You take 13 points of piercing damage, Edward,
Good.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Again, Edward's strong suit. Ooh,
With
that's a
disadvantage.
solid. Let me just roll that again.
You have
That's
an
a fif-
additional +3 because I'm within 10 feet of you.
That's an 18 then. That's pretty
That
good.
will succeed.
Yeah.
You, it goes over and it punches you in the face with its tongue, and you're like, ugh! It's just between the cracks of the sand and the sun, you can just barely see the tongue coming back for you one last time, and you know what's about to happen. You know, fool me
Edward
twice, shame on me,
grabs
fool
the
me
two
twice.
fronds and just wrestles it back
Okay.
before
Yeah.
it retracts.
Great. It's then going to turn, and it's going to go the rest of its movement. Yeah, it just disappears into the horizon.
Would
Roll
Edward
the
get an
thunder strike.
opportunity attack on it?
No, it's more than 10 feet away.
Does it waddle
Because it
or
has 10
hop
feet of
into the
reach.
horizon?
Yeah, you right.
Because if it waddled, then it waddled away.
But
It
if it
just-
hops,
It's time.
Okay, then it hopped. Jump, 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 jump.
yeah, this toad just kind of disappears onto the horizon as the clearness of it allows it to just kind of disappear. Cather.
I don't suppose my frog looks like it's also gonna just hop away conveniently, does it?
Nah, it looks really hungry and
Yeah,
really
okay, cool.
tasty.
So I'm DM oblige me with a bit of my flavor text here. I'm gonna
Oof.
take a bonus action and cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
as this image of a large like hairy man in kind of patch mail armor wearing a mask appears next to me.
And that's your.
Then that's going to be my
spiritual weapon?
spiritual weapon.
You just
a
summoned one of your
whole
own
man.
dude. And you just.
Well,
Can it be Cedric?
DM specifically
Oh.
in
It could
the
be,
image,
but
the
it's
image
not.
of the man known to Cather only as the boar.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw,
who's there?
Cedric.
Who's there? You guys watch as this ghostly figure of this hulky man, taller than Cather, almost as tall as Tarak, big, bulging biceps, hairy forearms. Hold on, he's got big black bushy beard. Hold on, yards.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Yep. Okay.
God,
and
are
he's,
they all ripped?
now, DM, I don't suppose I could flank with my spiritual weapon.
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Crazy.
But my spiritual weapon is going to attack.
Go
Kids
for it.
these days.
17 to hit.
That just hits.
Just
Off
hits.
the top rope.
Okay, so that
Gives them the
is,
people's elbow.
Yes.
8. Nice. Okay, that's 5 points of force damage.
Oh, goody.
And then Cather is going to come in with his 2 attacks. All right, come on. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use these 2 die.
Aaron's praying.
Please, something good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, DM. First of all, one of them's a crit, but we're gonna say
Aaron,
that
it worked.
we're gonna. Actually, well, I mean, I'm gonna
Doesn't
need
really
it no
matter
matter
which
what.
way you do it. The flavor text is flavor text.
Okay, so DM, the other attack was a 5 on die. However, I'm going to use the feature of my new sword to automatically make that 5 a 13,
Okay.
which would bring that up to a 24 to hit.
Yes.
And
So
then I'm
both
going to
hit.
divine smite.
One of them's a crit.
So yeah, on the non crit, I'm going to just divine smite at first level.
Okay.
Okay.
So you rolled in that 20, right?
On my second attack, yes.
Good. Just so I can record. Continue.
Max damage.
Aaron, it worked.
Don't interrupt me.
So
The energy connection must not be lost.
Don't hurt yourself.
So 26 points of damage on the first attack,
Which is the non-crit.
the non-crit, and then for the crit, I'm going to divine smite at third level, which
Kill
is
the toad.
10. Okay, so let's see. So this so 48. So 8, 16, 24,
If I was not in a
32,
house with other people, I would be Dragon Ball screaming
40.
right
Okay,
now.
so 42 plus what? Plus additional. What's my plus with 42 plus something?
Do the math. Carry the numbers.
Okay, so 49 damage to start with
That's before you roll.
before I rolled.
Roll the dice.
Okay. So that is.
Grant, you are a child.
You're a child. Aaron's the one making noises to channel his energy to Drew.
It
But it's
takes
working.
effort. I've been in full flex for like
Aaron's
5
like
minutes now.
red-faced and like sweating. His all
I'm
his
legitimately
muscles
sweating
sweat.
right now.
60.
If Drew didn't take so long to roll his
60.
damage.
Well, if you guys would quit talking, 68 points of damage on the second attack.
Almost nice, but not quite.
Just one off.
Because you
One off.
interrupted my channeling.
Drew,
Our bad.
That was Aaron's goal the whole
I
time.
don't understand how you do it.
What?
You're 1 off.
I don't understand how you're 3
gotta
points
be one
away from killing this thing.
Well, let me hold on.
like
Let
that
me
19th
double check.
time.
Let me double check my math here.
Okay, all right, double check.
And you
that.
sure got you added the sword damage.
Yeah. Added the sword damage.
And your strength.
Did you
bonus
add the
on both
magical
attacks.
weapon damage?
Yeah. Got that. Yeah. Added that. So that's. So.
Did you
so-
add your Drew and your super cool damage, which is exactly enough to finish it off? My tricep is in so much pain right now. I just want to be. I've been flexing my arm out here for like 5
Yeah.
Oh wait.
so
Actually, wait.
Oh,
Hold on. 59.
It's actually 67 damage.
You better get a calculator, buddy.
65. 68. Yeah, no, 68.
Okay.
Uneventful.
You're like
in channel.
you kind of have like the Captain America like he's been beaten but he's like I can do this all day type stance, and you dive
Ooh,
your
wait,
sword.
Wait, DM, one last thing. Let me double check. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I remember the thing I could do.
Yeah, DM, stop storytelling.
One second.
Lydia has been
He's
sitting here doing
leaving.
nothing for an
Drew is
hour.
le- Drew is leaving.
Frogs are like
Lydia should be used to
crazy.
He just stopped you and left.
You know, if I've learned anything from adventuring on my own, it's never trust a toad.
Drew actually just stopped you.
This is actually this is an ongoing trend.
Drew doesn't
Yeah,
have his
I hate
headphones on.
toads.
He can't
Anytime
even
that a
hear
toad
us.
is nearby
Toads
Riniya,
aren't good.
something bad happens,
Toads
but
are a bad
specifically not
sign.
like
And
directly
then-
to
Not
you.
to me.
To cap it all off, I'm going to use my my channel divinity. My channel divinity to add an extra 9 points of radiant damage to the attack.
Does it? Do you have to use a bonus action?
Nope,
to activate that?
not with that one.
It's on hit.
Woo, yeah, baby.
I remember.
We did
I
it.
remember.
Good job, Drew. You got it.
Yeah.
77
Renata.
damage.
Hey,
You
yeah.
watch. You watch
God.
as Cather drives his sword deep into this creature, blasts it once, pulls out, cutting the creature almost in half as it's radiating through, and it's just kind of sitting there. And you're like, and you watch him as he's literally like, "You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead." And he goes and he hits it one more time, just with the blood end of his
Pommel strike.
sword, and does the final cap as it crystallizes and shatters.
As he turns
I
around
like to
and
think.
explodes
I like to
behind him.
think that Cather does the second swing, and it's this brilliant flash of like white, and then the frog just like opens his eyes, and he just stands there blank face and just pokes it with the sword with the last channel divinity. It's just like a tiny flash of white, and then it dies.
With that, you guys are all officially out of combat, not out of any danger, but out of combat.
Away from the water! Away from the water!
Okay, go ahead, take a
Water.
quick break.
Renaya, away from the water!
We'll be
What?
back in 10 or 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. There's still lots
That
more.
was crazy.
to
You guys
get
are really
back.
cool, you know that, right?
boys.
Grant, you are the worst.
No!
I just like making
I
Lydia laugh
hate
before
you.
we go live.
It's terrible.
It's like my favorite thing. It always happens.
Alright, welcome back. We are back. Our party just fought off 3 crystal toads. One of them managed to escape to getting yeeted by our powerful paladin boys. You guys all are standing somewhat fairly close to this puddle of water. I will give you 1 round to... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 deck saves. We're going to do 2 deck saves. Okay? The first one is to see how far away from the water you can get.
Okay.
Second one is to see if you get yeeted by this Kuggle Wumper.
Oh, DJ.
By the what?
I am a
Yeah,
kind...
would we theoretically have?
Kind is a strong
do
word.
we theoretically have 2 turns?
No,
No,
it's just
it's not
2
a
deck
turn.
saves.
What
It's
is
2
the
deck
name
saves.
of this thing?
It's a
A
Kuggle
Kuggle
Wumper.
Wumper.
Sounds nice.
First
not.
deck save.
Okay.
First
DC is different for different
dexterity
people.
save.
Just so y'all know.
Okay,
First
so
deck save.
I rolled a 13 on my first save.
Okay.
It's above average.
First
25.
one I got an 18.
18.
Not great.
Dang
Let
it,
me look at my
Tarak.
stats again.
If we lose track, we're all dead.
It's a
Facts.
9 to get a little bit away from the water.
Okay. So, Edward and Riniya, you guys are both out of range. You don't have to make another save.
Oh,
High
thank
five.
goodness,
You
because I rolled a
counted
2
in, boys.
on that second
You
one.
need to not suck.
Oh my-
Need to roll a bad
You just
dice
dodged a
today.
Kuggle Wumper's bullet. my
Question, DM is Tarak Tarak technically is like in front of me in a way, because
he's
he
not.
he ran
We
away
win.
to get to the frog that was further away that was attacking Edward.
So, specifically, to be
He
where, to
mathed
be
it
specific.
out.
Okay. So,
We have to go to the
Pool
notepad for
water.
this.
Yeah.
you were right here. Tarak and Edward.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is Riniya.
Okay.
You can't escape the Kuggle Wumper.
Okay.
So, Drew.
Your book
Because
Okay.
Aaron, my plan was if somehow I succeeded and you didn't, I was going to sentinel attack you and just clothesline you.
That would've been
Okay,
sick.
so-
And that
I
would've
think
saved you.
Still...
I need
So
you boys
we just need to not
go
fail.
ahead and make a successful saving throw for me.
I will
Dexterity.
channel
Grant,
my
do
energy
not
for
say
you.
anything.
I will channel my energy to
Do
Drew.
not
I
say
don't
anything.
care.
Grant,
Hey,
do
Aaron,
not
Aaron,
say
Aaron,
anything.
you're gonna succeed.
Shut your mouth, Grant. Do not say anything. Your tongue is cursed. Keep it closed.
I'm...
What'd you do,
No,
Drew?
no, no,
Neutral.
no, no.
So I rolled an 18.
Okay.
22. 20.
So
21.
you guys,
Aaron, this is how we win. We just need to give each other our energy.
Tarak is screaming at all of you. Get away from the water. Get away from the water. Edward, Riniya, you guys turn. You sprint away. You get about 10, 15, 20 feet away. You turn, and it's very like action movie. You guys are watching as the lips of these petals are beginning to curl up and around and lifting up. For a moment, Cather and Tarak aren't visible as they are covered by these petals.
We
before they
mantle it.
barrel through these 2 petals, slashing through slow motion as this closes and buries itself just a little bit before reopening, and everything that was inside of that area, all of the bodies of the toads, everything like that, are instantly gone as this kind of flower unfolds itself, and then you watch it like shimmies and
Ew.
slowly buries itself back beneath, and this little pool of water reforms.
Hold on, how large is this flower?
Each petal is 15 feet long, and there's like 8 petals.
Good
It's
work,
the size
boys.
of a small
Oh
lake.
my god, I hate toads.
Ow.
Good job.
Are you guys okay? How are you guys
Great.
doing? I'm doing
No.
great.
I'm bleeding down my left
we-
arm.
Oh, great.
just-
Stellar.
I just need a few minutes.
A few minutes. Take your time.
We can
Take your
take
time.
we can take a quick breather.
Okay, cool.
Sit down.
We'll chill here. We'll chill here. Alright.
I'm
You
covered.
guys did great.
I'm
Yeah.
covered in slime.
You are.
It
It's a
was
little
horrible
gross.
in there.
Yeah,
It
it's a little.
tastes so bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would like to
no,
take a short rest.
I'm covered
Cather
in slime.
and Edward are cakes in blood red sand. Like, it's thick, like probably an inch around their whole body.
Edward's shaking.
It'll make really good
It's
camouflage
coming off in
if
like
you have to hide.
globs.
Does anyone have
It's like
water?
it's moments like this that I wish we had a wizard.
I can't
All right.
open. I can't
Everyone
open my
take
water
out
skin.
your
I'm
water
too,
skins.
I'm too slippery.
Hydrate to hydrate.
Everyone take your
I just washed myself off.
I got yours, Edward. Here.
Help.
There you go.
I need help.
You
I'm
can.
helping.
Yeah, I'm also
I'm
gonna
helping.
try to clean off Edward with mine as well.
Okay.
And then I will spend. Ooh, it's only one action. I'll hold up my right hand, and it'll glow kind of like a bluish green down my arm, and then the water skins will refill, and then the remainder of whatever is not included in 15 gallons of water, filling up the water skins, just dumps on top of Edward and Cather.
Nice.
Nice.
That's new.
Oh,
Mm.
thank
Does a spell
God.
create just
No,
create
no,
food
no,
and
no, no.
water?
The hand thing.
It's a verbal and somatic
No,
components.
the hand thing.
So I
the
just gotta
hand
wave my
thing.
hand.
I don't care
Yes,
how he did
your
it.
hand did it. It glowed. That doesn't.
Yeah,
That's not
it's-
what normally
It's
happens.
called magic.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
That's not how your stuff normally goes.
DM, can I start rolling some hit dice?
Yeah, can we take
Oh,
a
is
short
this a
rest?
short rest?
You guys take a short rest.
Woo!
You're gonna have to spend so much time cleaning the gunk out of your loot, dude.
Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. The whole
Maybe it'll
thing
make a
is
good lacquer. It's all
filled-
shiny now.
It's like taking a guitar, filling the whole thing with Vaseline, and then dumping sand into it.
Nice. Thank you,
You
for
have,
rolling
like,
initiative.
inch-
Wait, is that what I did?
Yeah.
That was an accident.
Tarak.
Well, yeah.
Tarak.
Yeah.
I know you're really tired.
Actually, I'm feeling pretty all right. It was just near-death experiences to
Oh,
do that
you-
to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I see your hands?
Nice. Guys,
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
sure.
almost at full HP now.
Wait, do I get to choose how many hit dice I use?
Yes.
Oh.
I hold out the one that's most beat up from when I absorbed the damage from Edward, and
Oh boy. This is gonna be.
well, I sit
This is
there,
gonna be
so should like wipe away sweat and sand as I try to remember how many.
Is
hits
it
I
still
took.
like wrapped up?
Yeah.
She's gonna like carefully unwrap it. And is going to try to get a look at Tarak's hands.
Yeah,
Uh.
you slowly unwrap, and what does she see, Aaron?
The skin has been discolored into like a gristly pale white up to the towards the elbow, and then the after effects of using it to like absorb damage and cast spells, specifically the absorbing damage, actually carves Orcish letters into the skin. That are like accounting for the type and location of damage and the depth, and basically like an autopsy report of what the damage is. And
DM, can
then
I read it? With my eyes?
Do you speak Orcish?
She can read
No,
all languages.
but I can read all writing.
Yeah,
oh
all
yeah,
writing,
well,
yeah.
that's your thing. Yes, you can.
And then
Oh.
the rest of it is like, it almost looks like runic circuitry that like spirals and moves all around both of my arms. Not like carved, but not tattooed. It's kind of like just natural discoloration in the flesh.
What happened?
Oh, he got hit, so I took the damage.
Not. Yeah, I saw that part. Your hands.
Oh. I needed new gloves.
What does
And
that
they were
mean?
really itchy.
What does that mean?
Well, in order to cast magic, I used to have my old gloves,
Right,
but I gave those away
right,
because they weren't mine anymore.
right.
And then I needed new gloves to cast magic. and I'd rather not skin another dwarf.
Well, so you oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up beforehand before we left because I figured that we would spend time talking about it and we had to go, and I didn't want you to worry about me before we left.
I mean, I always worry about you, so.
I mean, same.
It might just be the heat, but I'm just fact checking here. You're not wearing gloves.
Okay, did you just miss the whole conversation?
Edward.
Uh-huh.
He made himself the gloves.
Yeah, but how
No,
though?
he's the gloves.
Oh,
The
fire.
skin is the gloves.
I mean, then I have gloves.
I mean, kind of.
In a way.
All people are just leather that hasn't been leathered.
Are you telling me that you have magic hands now?
What a statement.
Edward, I've always had magic hands.
I mean, he's
pretty-
not really wrong.
Where did you learn to do that? Did you get the dwarves to do it?
No, I did it myself, self-taught. It's actually, well, so the whole idea of the hands are to, well, the gloves are to bring you closer to my godly parent. What I am, a child of Urtrus, was born with a birthmark that coated both of his hands and turned them white. And so by replicating and getting closer to him in that way, we're able to better visualize what we need to do, and it also kind of differentiates us from the others, so we are able to do different things with them. There's a lot of complex ritual and magic, and originally on the inside of gloves is where these markings were, but so you couldn't see them, but since they would have to be on the inside of my skin, they are now on the outside.
It's more powerful this way.
No, it's the same amount. This actually, it's not common, but it isn't unheard of, because what happens if you're captured by the enemy and you escape, but they've burned your gloves? You still need a way to obtain new ones, sometimes in a very quick manner. So you go through a ritual of blood and fire, and become the White Hand. And I realized that, among other things, I was tired of running from, well, not exactly tired. I just can't do it anymore.
Running from what?
Who I am, what I am. If the orcs are going to see me, then they should know what I am by appearance.
Child of Urtrus, you mean?
Among other things. Everyone should know. It is... I'm pretty sure I've told you before, but there's a reason that the people that know of the orcs hate the children of Urtrus above all else. And if they are going to want me to help them in some way, then they should know what they're asking. But on the bright side, my hands don't itch anymore.
That's good. Are you afraid the orcs will reject you just because you're a child of Urtrus?
I mean, they'll do that regardless. I have 4 bad names already.
4 bad names. Has Tarak ever talked about this?
I mean, I've talked about names. I don't think I've ever... I don't know if he's ever actually said all 4.
I think
except
you
to
said them to
Riniya.
Riniya. But...
Okay. 4 bad names. What do you mean?
I mentioned that, I mean, I've explained to you Orcish names, correct?
A bit, not to an extent.
At least in the context that you all will have to obtain one
Yes, to
before
be
we
half
meet.
orcs and be
Yeah.
accepted.
And stuff like that. Well, all orcs have names that they are given as they age and grow by, well, depending on, it's very convoluted, it's confusing and long-winded, but not all names are good. Not exactly that they're bad, they're always right, but some names aren't ones that you want to present openly to other people. I am just Tarak. I have 4 names, but they're like, if I was given the name like Tarak Skull Crusher, then that would be a name that I may want to present. But if you are given the name like Tarak Whelpling, that isn't exactly flattering, so they are names you want to hide.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what are the other 4 names?
He ponders. Not because I've forgotten, but because he isn't sure whether or not he wants to say them. And that's not just me bluffing, that's actually the reason why I'm pondering. The first name I was given was Tarak the Cursed Child.
Oh my.
That was given by the priest of Muthic when I was, well, soon after I was born.
That's harsh.
Very. I was given the name Tarak the Broken. I was given that by the Tanar of Shargaz, which to be called broken by a coward is rather demeaning.
Is that because of the scar?
No, it's because I'm useless. Broken is not your word. The common tongue does not have enough words to fully explain what it means, so it translates to broken. Broken, on average, is a compliment, but in this form of broken, it is not. It is irretrievable. It is useless. It is something that is meant to be thrown away. Something that can't even be formed into something new. Even a broken sword could be melted down. The name that I was given by the Tanar of Grumsh was Track of the Shield.
That's good, right? You can use a shield.
No, the shield bearers are the first ones to die.
Oh my.
They are the ones that you send before the rest of the army to pave the way for your siege breakers and juggernauts and things like that. And then the only name that was close to good was given to me by the Tanar of Ilnival, and it is Track the Sheathed Blade.
Well, I can see where they might get that.
I didn't mind that one. The Tanar was, I wouldn't say kind, but saw at least some potential in me. He told me that he found the name and gave it to me because although there was a potential that the sword in the sheath may still be dull, there's also the potential for it to be honed.
Is it possible for names to be changed? Maybe those names won't be your names forever?
Well, names are not things that come and go. You already have your names, it's just that they have not been uncovered. It is both you who make the name and the name that makes you. They both define you as you define it. Now, could you change the names? Yes. There is a ritual for it that I pray you never have to discover what it entails. Because to change your names and to choose your own is to rewrite who you are. It is to change permanently everything you have ever been and ever have done, everything you know, to become something else. That is, it's changeling work. It's
cursed. It is not something that we speak of lightly.
Well, then surely you... I mean, there has to be more to you than those names, right? Like,
Well, there are many
there
names I
more
have.
to be uncovered? The Unsheathed you're more than those, right? You've done...
I have a fifth,
You do?
more recent.
Well, tell us. So, what
I don't think it's time yet.
Riniya, did you say something?
I just asked what the fifth one was.
We all want to know. Look at Cather. He's dying in anticipation over there.
Well,
Cather is out.
if you don't
Cather
want
is
to...
passed out right now.
He's just no, he's not. He's just observing. He's just watching.
He like, I totally imagine that Cather old man sleeps, where he's like, I'm going to sit down and rest. And he's like,
I picture him just kneeling with the sword,
Yeah.
just dramatically eavesdropping.
He's
Well-
pretending not to listen, but he's secretly just like tilting in the air.
when did you get it?
Inside the pyramid.
You mean the, like, Dead King's Horde?
Yes.
I didn't see any orcs there.
No, there are a couple of different ways that you can obtain a name.
let me pull up my notes.
Oh, Aaron, note time! When Aaron pulls up his notes, you know it's gonna be good. Because his noggin is pretty darn impressive. When he has to turn to written material, I'm really building this up, buddy. You better, like, really do something good here.
What if I don't want
Don't drop the ball.
What if I don't want
He's just like, my fifth name is
The
Friend.
real problem is I can't
that'd be
remember
sweet,
which of
actually.
my accounts I shared with DJ.
Oh, is this the part of the paper dungeon where the PC
Yeah, this is the part
flips
of
through all
where
of the notes he
I
owns?
flip through
It doesn't count for book time.
know.
It's not
all
a
the
book.
things.
It's not a comp thing. That's
Which
unfortunate.
document specifically are you looking for?
the names one.
The
You know, the
naming
one that has all the
conventions?
names.
Yeah. I know.
So a little
Names.
backstory on this. DJ was basically like, "Hey, Aaron, we're going into the wastes. I don't know how any of this works. You should write me a thing." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, 100%, absolutely."
It's
I would
under
love to do
original
that.
Animorph.
Oh, dang! So it was the one that I was already looking at, and I'm just blind. What's the title of it?
Orcish naming conventions.
Oh, well, that's
You can
very
tell this
straightforward.
is not scripted.
I'm not. Yeah, this is proof that
There
we
is no
play this
script
game
with
live.
DVD.
Impromptu.
My good Lord
at its
Almighty.
finest. Oh, it's fine.
Hold on.
I'm honestly.
In case you guys were curious about why I showed my butt earlier, my mom made muffins while I was over the break. And
Worth it.
Jealous.
And the best part about it was she opened the door and crawled into the room to leave the muffins and then crawled back out. Like,
Those
Mom,
are like mini health potions, dude.
I have found it.
Wait.
We may now continue to roleplay.
And that's
and
it.
Scene.
Please remind me of what was the question you just asked. Sorry for that brief interlude. We'll cut that out in the clip.
When
What
did you
happened in
get
the
it?
pyramid?
You were explaining
Ah,
how you got
there
your
were-
Yes,
other
there are
orcs.
several different ways to obtain names beyond the traditional ways, which have to be given to you by either a tanar of a specific of a tribe, or they can sometimes give the power to name to other people. So all priests of Luthic, because they are the ones who take care of young orcs, are given the ability to name, because they would have to go through so many names, it would be just about impossible. The other way that I mentioned earlier is to obtain 5 new names, because orcs will have 5, well, sometimes 6. Is the Blog Kaushatahar, which is the blood rite that I mentioned, and then there's the Pargikashum Fushat, the bloody expedition, which is what I undertook, defeating the Dracolich in single combat.
Is that why you told us not to fight?
That's why you had to stay back.
Yes.
That and we couldn't get to you.
I mean, I could have. I got bit by the
Oh right,
statue thing.
yeah.
You
That's
didn't.
Stupid great.
In fact, I think, Edward, you were the only one who couldn't get to him, actually.
Yeah.
You bonked your head on the
It's all
plate.
You
semantics.
tried really hard, though.
Edward
You
is
were
like,
really going
but
at
I'm
it.
the only one that doesn't have scars right here, so.
Kath has scars.
It was my
everywhere.
arm.
I'm just making a joke.
Direct. Riniya, Edward, Cather, direct.
Rip your camera.
And you still managed.
Yes,
You were
I
holding
mean,
the blade with your hands. I remember.
we've been over that. Yes, it happened. I killed a Dracolich by myself.
You're not giving yourself
well,
enough hype for it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, if that's not a blood
It is
battle or
pretty
whatever you
rare.
called it, I don't know what is.
And it is quite literally the only type of bloody expedition that allows you to obtain your own name. So that's why I was kind of panicked, and I really didn't want anyone to touch it, because that was like my only shot of having 5 names.
You did it.
And?
It was his only shot of being normal.
What do you mean, and I did it?
And what was the name?
I
He
told
said he
you,
might
I
not
can't
be
tell
ready
you
to
that.
tell it yet.
Oh.
You'll hear it at once we reach the tribe Black Whip. When you present yourself before Council of Tanar, you are required to say all of your names. You will have to say your names as well. It is all right if you don't have all 5. You would be half orc, so that would be expected. Or 6, I suppose.
what?
Tribe Black Whip is a tribe of 6.
And to clarify again, Tarak, it's really only orc names that they care about.
Well, so you have your base name,
Right.
which is, for me, it is Tarak.
Right.
Edward.
Edward,
Riniya.
Riniya, Cather.
Right.
And then they are your hidden names, the names that make up who you are.
Right.
Those are what you will have to tell.
Right. But
Said you already
the-
knew
the-
some of ours.
But if you were just say have a title that wasn't from an orc, it doesn't really matter.
No.
Right.
Tarak, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Well, you keep giving me things that I'm not very good at.
A giant
It's
frog.
a 6.
Okay. I mean, it's not hard.
It's a 6.
You, as you're
6
kind of
is
explaining
greater
all
than
this, and you're looking, 6 is greater than 10. You notice a dragon flower about 10 feet off to your right.
Well, this is an excellent example. Do you see that, Edward? Over there. That little, it's about the size of a small pumpkin.
I'm assuming I see it.
Yeah, it looks like an artichoke, kind of. There's a
Oh.
massive artichoke about the size, like you said, about the size of a small pumpkin.
Was that always there?
Yes.
It's kind of pretty.
Oh,
spiky.
It's actually very beautiful. It is a plant. In the common tongue, it would be called a dragon flower.
Okay, why is it called that?
How far away are we from it?
You guys are, let's see.
Is it because it looks like scales?
Oh, there's a lot of reasons.
You're 10 feet from it.
10 feet. Can you all just move like a strong, like away from the Cuggawumpa, but a strong, like 15 feet back?
What?
Sure.
I don't know what you're trying to show us here, but moves 15 feet.
Great.
Love this.
I am going to
Oh, so
with
it's
a
about
stick.
perspective. I see. Now that we're farther away, it's smaller.
Crikey!
So
Gonna
your
poke it with a
opinion
stick.
of people changes based on how you see.
you might want to cover your ears.
Okay.
I'll go over to it,
Thus the names.
I cover
I'll
Edward's
just-
ears.
reach a hand underneath and just pluck it.
Edward covers Cather's ears.
You're just gonna pluck it?
Oh, I'm not going for the survival check.
No. I mean, if you're gonna,
I'm
pluck
not trying to
gonna take
harvest
away-
it.
I'm gonna take away your dexterity check.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
This
I'll
is
take it on the
probably
chin,
bad,
dog.
Yeah.
It's
You
roughly 3d6 and an additional 2d6.
Oh well, that's
You
not
take
as bad.
14 points of fire damage
Half to
and
7.
8 points of piercing damage.
So.
You guys all watch. You guys all watch as he plucks this, it immediately explodes, shooting
Whoa.
petals all over and erupting in this massive ball of fire right on Tarak's face.
Tarak?
Also, the fire, as it dies down on the petals, is like a vivid, like violet.
Mhm.
It burns in purple flame.
Tarak, are you all right?
Tarak, get away from that thing, you
Pluck a
madman!
thing off me. I actually don't throw it. I gather any of the petals that
Roll
are
a
still
D20.
stuck.
God.
I missed my thing. 5.
You get 5 petals.
Nice.
Yay!
That's why it's called the dragon flower.
But what did you expect to happen?
Exactly that.
What? Why? What?
What
Because that
points
is
are
your
you trying
name.
to come across here?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait.
Edward.
Me?
Edward Lul Kulkodar.
What?
Edward, dragonflower.
Dragonflower. I mean, I
Us.
like the sound of it. What? Why dragonflower? Wait, Lu Kukudor?
I will send it to you over chat so that way you can read how it is spelled.
Okay. Thank you. I'd very much like it in writing. Edward Dragonflower. And I already had that name? That's how all this works?
Yes.
And how did you know it?
I searched for it, and then I found it.
Lul Kulkadar.
Yes. In Orcish,
I'm
Lul
sorry,
means
I'm at a
flower and
loss.
Kulkodar is dragon.
I don't get the correlation.
Well, that is for you to discover. As I said, the names make you, and you make the names.
It's a bit of a puzzle, isn't it?
Would you like to know more about the plant?
I think that would help. Dragon. I'm named after a plant, that plant.
Although perhaps we should get to move on by this
Yes,
point.
we can walk and I can talk.
It's a good idea.
If you find any of these scattered around, the petals are incredibly useful.
The petals themselves are actually about like 1 inch to 2 inches thick at some points. And they're very similar to like aloe vera plants where they have like a super fleshy, liquidy center. Juicy.
Gross.
No.
Edward's juicy.
And he will hand actually a petal to Riniya and to Edward because right now
Okay.
Drew and I still have fire resistance.
Coat yourselves in the liquid from the plant.
I
and
mean,
it will
after
protect
being
you from
inside,
heat.
after being inside that toad, I'm fine with anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
You guys have resistance to extreme heat for the next 24 hours.
Oh, actually,
Nice.
that's quite soothing.
It's
Yes,
it's very much
cool.
like putting aloe on, how it like cools your skin and
Oh.
stuff like that.
My skin feels strangely warmer and cooler at the same time. It's tingly.
You can also use them for magical components if you need to cast a spell to invoke fire, or if you are good enough at brewing potions, you can turn them into a potion of fire resistance as well.
So my job is to figure out what dragonflower means.
Well, I mean, I can tell you what the plant does, but it's your job to determine how it will define you.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me what the plant does.
Well,
I mean,
First
I saw
off,
it, but
they are small scaled. There are certain places where they grow in large fields. I advise you never go near them, because if you trigger one, you will trigger all of them, and then bad things happen.
well, that can't be good.
I saw someone do it once, and we did not find a body.
Noted.
They, actually, the explosion is how they self-propagate. It is a defense mechanism to prevent it from being attacked by predators, and then if it is attacked by predators who are foolish enough to grab it or use it to demonstrate a point, it scatters its seeds in the explosion. Who knows how many of them will survive, but at least one of them probably will. The thing is, their root system is incredibly deep. They actually rival great oaks in terms of root depth and
Really?
length. Yes. As we're walking, we're like a strong 30 feet away, and I'm like, we're probably still standing over roots from this same plant.
Huh. Impressive. In the desert like this.
No, yes, they reach far and deep, so that way they can gather as much water as necessary, and they are not easily uprooted. Other than that, they're one of the only things in the natural world that burns with this color. It is a very unique chemical reaction that is also somewhat magically inclined. They are loud and dangerous, and incredibly unassuming at first glance.
Is that all?
I mean, pretty much. You could tell, as you mentioned, they kind of look like dragon scales. So that's another reason why it's called a dragon flower.
Dragon scales, dragon scales. Okay, well... well, I'll have to think about it.
Good, you should. Oh, congratulations, you've been officially named. Welcome to being half-orc. Avoid the ocean, and undead, and undead from the ocean. Also prepared to be persecuted at almost every moment in the rest of your foreseeable life. Clap him on
What's
the
a
back.
deal? Well,
hey, you're
that
one
was
step
much easier
closer to
than I
being
thought
free.
it would be.
Yep.
Being one step closer to being free?
Yes. To being an orc.
Orcs don't seem particularly free to me.
To you. But we
They're
are freer
trapped
than
in a
you have
desert,
ever
aren't they?
known.
Hmm.
Some may see it that way.
Okay.
And I am beginning to perhaps agree with them, but it will not be that way for long.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, assuming we don't all die in the middle of a desert or get eaten by any number of creatures that could be around us right this moment, for all I know. Like, honestly, I'm operating pretty much on a whim right now.
Edward kind of puffs out his chest and turns to Riniya and Catherine and says, well, as the first half-orc, you can feel free to come to me with any concerns
Actually,
or
you're the
questions
second.
You
you
were the
have.
second.
The first one died.
Yeah, okay. As the only half-orc, feel free to come to me with any questions about the process of becoming a half-orc or what it might entail. I'd be glad to help.
What's your name again?
Lukuluku, something like that?
Yeah, that's
You're
what I
getting
thought.
there. We're going to have to work on that one. The
I'll
pronunciation
practice.
is more
I'll
guttural.
practice.
It starts in the sternum.
Alright,
Yep.
what is it again?
Lul Kul Kodar.
Lulkulkudar.
Okay, don't strain. Don't strain, but you are getting there.
Oh,
Naturally, like the point, go to the point, and then go up a little bit.
Lulkulkudar.
That was really good. That was really good.
I
Little
should
too
make
much
a
R
song.
at the end.
Lulkulkudar.
It was not bad. Too fast, but we'll work on it. We work on it while we are.
It's more of a guttural thing, right?
You guys.
Lulkulkudar.
Boss, Drusium.
Boss.
Yes, Orcish, we're picking up on it.
We got
That's
it.
Half orcs for life.
I'm not one yet.
I'm not a.
Oh, right. Haha.
Yeah.
You guys.
Dragonflower.
You guys
Dragonflower.
continue walking
Dragonflower.
for the next
Shut
little-
up, Edward.
Sorry,
little
it's-
bit. You walk for a few more hours, passing by different random rocks. Yes, Aaron.
Several hours pass.
And I go, oh, I completely forgot.
Okay.
There is also importance to the fact that it is a flower.
It is in the name.
Yes, well, it's more the fact that the name is of a flower than anything else.
Dragonflower.
Most often, orcs that are given names of flowers, Orva Desert Lily, I've mentioned her before. She was the one who said the quote to claw and chain or scramble at the chains that hold us down. It was a long time ago, and it's really hot out here.
Yeah, really.
But I've told you her quote before. Orcs with the names of flowers are often scholars, tacticians, poets, artists.
I'm 3 of those things.
Perhaps more. Maybe you just haven't realized it yet. Onward!
Dragonflower.
Pillars of Dern!
You continue making your way towards the Pillars of Dern. Continuing on this trek. And it's fascinating as you guys walk for hours, and it appears as if they're getting no closer. The perspective that we talked about earlier just doesn't quite come in, where they're never quite getting bigger. They're always just on the horizon. 4 hours on it. Slowly over the course of this time, the wind begins to pick up, and sand begins to get thrown. And after probably about 4 or 5 hours, it's starting to get dark, and there is almost not quite a full like fledged sandstorm going on around you, but there are probably 15 to 20 mile an hour winds blasting you guys with sand as you've all kind of taken to blocking the sand which is coming from what would be the south, as you're making your way towards the Pillars of Dern, blasting you guys throughout the next little bit of time. You guys can either camp early, or you can keep pushing through with potential unknown hazards.
We should probably shack up.
Okay.
With what?
I shout over the sand. You are literally a magician.
Make the dome.
Oh, the dome.
Magic dome.
Wait, here now? You want me to make the
make
dome?
it right now.
Right now.
Make
Hey.
a perception
It's
check.
It's not great.
I'm gonna
Make a
make the
perception
dome.
check with disadvantage, Riniya.
Okay.
Making the dome.
Just
With
huddle around Edward to help block some of the wind.
That's 18.
Okay. As Edward's beginning to cast the dome, he hasn't quite gotten through it. You do notice that there is a little torchlight flickering not too far off either.
What? There's a torch over there.
Pay no mind to the light.
What?
Pay no mind to the light.
Okay,
What?
not paying any mind.
Home
Okay.
it up, my guy.
No, that's just my magic. And every now and then there's a glow.
Great.
Chill out. By the way, for all of you who are wondering, I'm casting Liamin's tiny hut.
No.
We all know.
I know, but the audience might not if they jumped into this episode. You gotta think about these things. We're running a show here.
Here's what I think of. I think of the fact that everyone on this earth knows how to play this game better than you.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on.
But,
Whoa.
We're being
God, that was
heated
But-
tonight.
but do they have the name Dragonflower? I
Oh,
didn't
God.
think so.
Fair
I
point,
didn't.
fair point.
You're talking to a half orc here.
Oh, I'll back off.
I didn't realize
Wait,
you would
what was it that you said earlier? Back off.
Back.
Your
off.
camera is just
It's
going
not
for
having
a
a rad
ride
time right
today. Oh my goodness.
So
Wait,
I'm-
but so what's the light? What's the light?
Pay no mind to the light.
I'm not paying any mind to it, but what is it?
I can tell you once we're in the dome.
I can't do anything to make the dome come up.
Pay no mind to the
The
light.
dome
Stop
pops up.
singing and make the dome.
It helps me work.
Oh,
The
fat.
dome pops up.
Okay, so what is the light over there?
Well,
Does the-
one of two things. One, it's completely harmless, and that isn't an option. I'm a liar. Two, it's a glozer, which we're really gonna hope it isn't, and if it is, we're gonna really hope that there's only one of them.
Okay.
Three, it's
Okay.
someone with a torch in the middle of a sandstorm.
Yeah.
Three is also not a good option.
No.
We would like to avoid three.
Okay.
And two, you know what? We're going to avoid one as well. We're just going to
Okay.
hope that it's none of those things and you imagined it.
Do I
Look where
just
the light is.
Okay, make a perception check.
do I still see it?
Yeah.
Is it with disadvantage because of the thing?
Sure.
The dreaded light. Pay no mind.
Man, it's a whole 14.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a torchlight. In fact, you both can make out the fact that there's like a little like dark shape out in the distance, kind of hut-like.
You didn't
It's
imagine it.
Not hut-like. It's kind of.
Yeah.
It's more like a. It's this shape. I don't know how
perhaps?
to describe it.
Is it a triangle?
Like a circus
Triangular.
tent?
Like a trapezoid?
Is it a square? Is it a circle? Is it a?
It looks kind of like that.
It's an
Mm.
oval.
Like if this is the ground, it's kind of like that. In the sandstorm.
Okay.
It's like you know those things they're called blobs, where they lay in water like lakes, and one person's sitting at the one and one person jumps on it. It's like that, but nobody's sitting on it. Or when you're in like a farm state and you drive past one of those giant things of like
Alright, so
covered
what
in that
is-
white tarp. It's
So
like
what
that as well.
do you see it now?
Like a deflated flat whoopee cushion.
Uh-huh.
That
Yeah,
has
it's
little-
right there.
Does this match any of the things that I mentioned in my rule of but in the 3 things that it might be?
I guess technically 3. Like it looks
Okay,
like a
so it's
hut
probably
in
the
distance.
third,
Okay, which was what again?
which was someone with a torch in the middle of a sandstorm. Not good. Better than a glozer. Well, better than multiple glozers.
Okay.
Multiple glozers would not be good.
Yeah.
But we're just not gonna pay attention to it.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to sleep,
Good.
and
Okay.
then we're going to just chill
Alright.
out. And
I'm going to take first watch so I can
Yeah.
message
Thank you,
Kimura.
yeah.
Okay.
that'd be really good for you to do
Catherine's
that.
already asleep.
All right.
No, he was staying awake. He was staying awake to tell Riniya that she has first watch.
Hey, by the way, we're taking first watch. All right, bye.
Just one eye.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
when the dome pops up, Edward makes the hue, because it's like translucent and you can choose the hue. He makes it the same color as the sand.
I was gonna say you can also make it opaque. You can change it
Ooh.
however you want to make.
I'll make it like the reddish color of the sand and though.
It looks like one big grain of sand.
Yes.
Just giant.
It's like when you take a texture
Massive
brush
Yeah.
and then you
it's just-
enlarge
bah.
the pixel
You just
size
smear
of
it.
it,
Yep,
so it's
yep.
just a bunch of
Exactly.
individual dots.
Uh-huh. Bah.
Okay.
So the 3 of you go to bed?
Yes.
Pay no mind to the
I am
light.
Tentatively.
I'm
What?
going to cast Sending to
Okay.
Kiamora.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Kiki.
Every time.
How's the dragon thing going? Are you okay? Where are you? Why didn't you tell me you were at the mountain? I was there.
I was.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I was. Oh, my.
Are you
I
sure?
was.
Was that 15?
No, I counted 10 twice, and
Okay,
then another
good.
5.
That's a smart way of doing it.
It's not great.
4 if you count the contraction.
I cast Sending again.
Mhm.
Okay, you keep giving short answers, but you have a lot more words. So do you want me to keep messaging you or not,
You have 1 left if you'd like.
buddy?
Oh, nice. That
Be
was
aggressive,
fast.
buddy. Riniya, there's literally the biggest dragon I have ever seen. Like 15 feet away from me. And I have to physically say this.
You've got 2 left.
That's it? Really? Wow, let's go fast.
Yeah.
I cast it again. My last spell slot.
You
No,
don't get out of
I
this.
told you, you don't have to say it out loud. It's a mental thing. You don't have to do that. Now, please answer some of my questions and conserve your words.
I'm pretty sure you don't get to the end of that sentence.
That's ironic.
I hit a lot of. I'm only doing this with one hand because my other hand is holding a mug. But I'm
You point-
pretty
you point
sure
your
you didn't
finger-
get to the end of that one.
No,
Oh,
it's
not message. This is
sending.
send.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
I was thinking of message where you have to whisper it under your breath. Oh. I was thinking of message where you have to physically say it like under your breath. What were your questions again?
Come
Oh
on,
my
Kiki.
God.
I don't. You know I can only do this 3 times. Okay.
You passed at a higher level.
I don't have any higher level.
Ah, well, that sucks.
I know. God. Alright. I just keep watch.
You hear Edward stirring asleep and say,
If you say dragonflower, I'm going to smack
no,
him.
he says, encampment. And then he says, Athalant. I want to know. I want to have an update about Athala.
I can't send anymore.
What about
Edward?
What about Lada?
I've bugged her so much already.
Okay, fine. You know what? That was a backseat gaming anyways.
Yeah.
Do it.
Go to bed.
Edward will ask
Go to
you
bed.
later. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Gosh.
Keep watch.
We have to role play. Ugh.
Ugh.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
27.
Okay. Sandstorm doesn't exist. You can see for miles, or at least you think you can see for miles. You're kind of a little concerned about this glowing light. So you spend a few minutes just really kind of honing in on it. And you're able to make out the shape a little bit better, which is more of a domed shape with these two kind of beams going across it with big bulbous ends on the end of it. So there's this massive dome with these bulbous sticks that stick out of it. Is the shape that you can make out. I'll draw it for you.
Also, DJ, I have responded to the message that you sent to me in private. Just so you know.
Great. Amazing.
Said I need to get to the right page
Looks
of my notes.
like that.
Okay.
It's like the Mars domes on that one movie, the like space domes.
Sure.
Someone knows what I'm saying.
What?
Hey, look, I'm the one who made the obscure movie reference.
Woo! Good job.
Wow.
Is it
And
Interstellar,
I
the
was
one where the guy ends up on
the
Mars?
fat roast. Oh my gosh.
No,
we're
that's
switching
called.
places.
Oh, what is that movie called?
Isn't
Is
it
it
like
Martian?
Matt Damon?
I
It's
feel like
the
it starts with
Martian.
an
Is it the
R.
Martian?
I think it's the
Martian.
Martian.
Martian,
With Matt
yeah.
Damon.
And so you
The
know
one with the
how he lives?
potatoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, how he lives in those little like plastic and glass domes that are like
Yeah.
interconnected.
Anyway, back
That's
to
what I
D&D.
think of in my brain.
You know, I googled it and it says The Martian. I was thinking of John Carter.
John
Close
Carter.
enough.
John Carter's another one.
It's probably closer to John Carter-esque type of tribe.
Take
like
that, obscure movie reference.
So that is the shape that you're able to make out. You also make out a couple with Graz'zt. I'm just kidding. You make out a couple shadows throughout the night.
It took me a second to process that.
Well, I didn't come up with it until I actually moved on, but it's fine.
Sorry.
There's a couple shadows that fly across the night sky. But yeah, otherwise that's everything that you kind of figure out
Cool.
over your.
I just keep watching the thing.
The torch flickers. After probably about 2 or 3 hours, it does eventually go out.
Okay.
Torches can only withstand 20-mile-an-hour winds for so long.
Yeah.
That was a beefy torch, in all
That was
honesty.
Yes, it
Strong
was.
torch. All right.
These are
Trying
orcish
its
torches.
little heart out.
These
I
are
am going-
orcish torches. What do you expect?
I will write to Lada, just be like, yo, didn't die. Kiamar is still alive if you want to chat with him, but no pressure. I'll just message him again tomorrow. Oh, Lada.
Oh, so you're not gonna ask about Athala, but you'll
No.
talk about.
So, she hasn't responded to all of this because by the time you're messaging her, it's like 3 a.m. her time.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
She feels the paper buzz.
She just sits there, like, looking at it. She's literally just sitting there staring at her papers, waiting for a response.
Why not? Roll a
Oh my god.
roll a charisma check to see how annoying you can be through the paper to wake up your mother.
And you know that if she responds, it's gonna be like those texts
No.
early in the morning where you can't actually see what you're
Mhm.
typing, so it's just gonna be horribly misspelled. The hand's
Bunch
just gonna
of typos.
drag across the paper.
It's just a 13.
Yeah, no, she's passed out.
Okay, well, you're sleeping, but I got kissed, so when you want to talk about that, we totally should. But, okay. Good night. Close it.
Nah.
You know, Lydia, just a forewarning. I'm really sure she's not gonna take it super well at first.
Hey,
Just a
you
warning.
want to let me live my life?
Well, no, I'm
Yeah,
didn't
Catherine,
tell.
you're not.
It could have
You're
been
not
anyone.
Riniya's dad.
Well, I know. I'm just
You're
giving.
the
I'm
one
just giving a
who
fair
went off
warning.
on me for not telling Lada about Graz'zt in the first place.
At least she has
I know,
someone to
I know.
kiss.
I'm just
Lover
letting you know
boy.
now. I'm just letting you know now.
No,
Hey,
the
I
kids
know
get
my
worse the more
mother.
I think about it.
I know my
Nervous
mother.
Tonight.
I got it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just.
I'm gonna say
Don't
this
worry
is the
about it.
conversation you guys actually have as you're switching.
Like break switches.
Why are you looking at my notes? This is private information, Cather.
I thought the words just disappeared anyway.
No,
But you're just
no, I literally have tons and tons of pages.
It's a novel.
It's literally so much.
How
It's
do you-
actually. It's
how
I have
do
to
you
write
not run
really
out of
small.
paper?
It's actually just a scroll that never keeps.
It's
It
magic.
never runs out. It just keeps going.
It's magic, Cather. Don't overthink it.
Yeah,
DJ,
Cather, it's
What
fine.
if the scroll in the
I mean, to be fair,
scholar's
I thought
guide
I was the
Hey,
same
never
she-
ends
with,
that
so.
they've been trying to read?
She
is just
dated a, like-
Riniya's on the other end. Like they're reading it, and it's literally just like no one can read this cryptic writing because you're the only one who can read all languages. And they're going through and they're like translating it. Eventually it switches because now you hold the scroll, and it's like, so anyway, dear diary, dear Lada, today this crazy
Anyway.
thing happened that I'll never expect.
They're like, what does
First
it
of all-
mean?
What is happening?
Who is Lada?
First of all,
What's a cuddle?
don't be looking at my papers unless I tell you you can.
Okay,
Second
literally,
of
it
all,
wasn't even me being like, I'm looking at Reni's pages. I literally said it out of game. It's not my fault.
she dated a old dragon guy, so I think it's fine.
Fair.
I'm going to
Oh
bed.
yeah, remember
mean,
Tarak?
I mean, Tarak is not a like in regards to ideals.
I'm going to bed.
Is
She goes
not
to
the
bed.
same as.
I'm going to
as-
bed. Shh,
well,
sleeping.
it's a good thing I'm saying all this out of game. Still,
Well, I'm trying to be in game, so shh.
Guys, I'm trying to sleep.
Don't
That's so Cather.
pay any mind to the light.
I just, DM, did I get a long rest?
Yeah, you got a long rest.
Yay.
You got 4 hours, of course. No, you get attacked right before you wake up and have your full long rest, and you don't get it.
Good thing we're in a hut.
So, Cather,
Uh-huh.
go and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Will do. 22.
You're noticing that. First of all, you're noticing that your hut is slowly getting buried, ever so slightly. It's just like 6-foot walls of sand on one side of it from the south.
Can
Uh,
for during the
Uh,
time of my watch, can I just shovel some of it away? Not like a lot of it,
Yeah.
but just like try and keep it
you're
at bay.
pushing it off the top. You know, yeah. Over the course of your, go ahead and just make a athletics check.
Make an athletics check. Will do, Mr. DM, sir. Let's see. 23.
Yeah, you managed to keep it over the course. It's hard to fight a sandstorm. You know, you can only push so much sand that's getting pulled onto you. But you managed to keep it so that instead of the entire dome getting encased in sand, just the south side of it is. You still have the north side where you guys could like exit from.
Mhm.
That's normal. But the south side is just buried. It actually kind of provides a nice little shade from the moon and the
Yeah,
stars.
yeah. You know, it's and it provides some nice cover. You know, that way.
Mhm.
You know, we're safe from the south.
After your 4 hours or so, one thing that you do notice is as the sandstorm begins to lighten up a little bit towards the end of your watch, probably within the last hour or so, you notice 2 lights come back on at the hut or whatever it is.
Yeah, fun.
But your
Okay.
watch does come to an end. The rest of you all wake up, rejuvenated. You guys get your long rest, good to go. What would you like to do?
I have a question. Is this light like behind us, or is it just off to the side?
It's actually in front of you. Where it's kind of
Oh,
the
it's in
direction
front of
you're
us.
going.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, wonderful.
I was just making sure it wasn't like following us or something. That's what I was
All
curious
right.
about.
So Tarak, should we detour around this light?
Has the sandstorm calmed down enough for me to see a bit clearer what exactly I'm looking at?
Make a perception check.
Oh God.
It
You know
looks
what?
like
No,
a
I'm not gonna use.
strange
I've used that
hut
dice for
thing.
every perception check this night, and I haven't rolled above an 8. Okay, well, it got worse. So no, it's a 2. Perception is just not in Tarak's wheelhouse.
Would you like to switch it to investigation?
If that will allow me to roll another die.
Sure. Why not?
1.
You know what, Aaron? I don't really care what your dice say.
Technically,
We're
a
gonna let you
2.
see this. You get to see this. Okay, you're looking.
If I just cycle through every single, how about an athletics check?
I strained my eyes so hard.
I would like to persuade the sand to part.
Mhm.
With my general aura of charisma.
Yes. This is what I would like. Success.
Give me 1 sec.
I
That
would
was
like to
so
offer
powerful.
you.
He just
Business
he
Tarak.
sits down and has a business talk with the sandstorm. It's like, all right, so look here.
I would like to offer you a natural 1 on die, put a +1, and in trade, I will receive whatever it is that you are wanting to tell me.
So, you see.
Lydia, just so you know, this is a screenshot that you need for the meme.
You see.
Okay, noted.
this.
Oh, it's adorable.
It is. It's very cute. You see a massive skull carved out of stone with these, what looks like a femur, like the femur of freaking
No.
Tarask or something, broken
No.
over the top of the skull with a little, like, platform out in front of it, a couple of torches. And you recognize it. It's a shrine.
Yeah, and the broken bone would mean it's a shrine to Bogtrue, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I know if shrines are actively manned, or is this like
Yes.
a magic fire? Ooh,
Ooh.
yeah. We need to take like a wide berth. Like, whoa,
But
like
we just-
wow.
Okay.
Bit of a detour. I don't care how many days
Um,
it takes us. We need to go as far away from this as we can.
Odd or even?
Even?
As you're saying this, you guys now are all looking out towards this shrine of Bogtrue. And you see a figure come out of the skull.
Nope.
And it's hard to put scale into perspective. But the fact that he ducks underneath the entire thing and then stands up to almost be as tall as the skull on the shrine, you recognize this to be a massive hulking figure.
That's a big figure.
Hulking.
Massive, really.
Massive.
And
I'm so glad you guys picked up on that.
you all,
Tarak, do you have anything to input?
it's really interesting because
You can't tell
you look at
because
him
of the camera, but my eye is twitching.
and he looks at you.
And I look at him,
And he
And
looks,
he
at
looks
me.
at you.
and I look at
And he
him,
kind of like cocks his head
And I look at him.
before shouting a few things into the skull.
Run!
And
But we just woke up.
Sprinting in the morning is good for your health.
My bedroll.
There's no time. We need to roll ourselves on out of here.
Edward's like rolling it up.
I'm carrying Edward while he
And he's
tries.
still rolling
He's
his
like rolling
bedroll.
down your back.
He's like clipping it to his bag while he's like,
Track.
Um,
Theoretically, these are orcs.
go.
We couldn't outrun them, can we?
No, not at all.
So what are we supposed to do?
Ray,
Is it worth it to try to hide?
nope. These are the breakers we're talking about. They'll track you till the end of the earth. They'll break your femurs. You're all dead.
at least I'm safe because I'm a half orc, right?
No. I'll go for you first. You have the weakest bone.
Oh God! Run! Run, Tarak!
I am running.
Ow! Put me down! Don't!
So,
We're all booking it. DM.
yeah, no, I'm sure.
My sword
You guys
is
are
out, by the
running.
way.
Go ahead and make athletics checks, everybody. Aaron with disadvantage because you're dragging another person.
Oh my goodness, this is so.
He can put me down if he so chooses.
Yeah.
You will?
I'll set him down. He needs the
I'll roll
experience
then.
to run before he dies.
Yeah, I want to level up too.
I don't suppose I have advantage on this athletics check for some
No,
reason, do
no,
I?
you don't. In fact, you should have disadvantage because it's difficult terrain, but I'm not that mean. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, and then he runs, makes us roll, and then he leaves. So, how are we gonna... Hey, do a table scraps plug, Aaron, because
Hey,
we have to
everybody.
stall
Suppose
while
I-
DJ's
I just
playing.
want you
Hey
to
Grant, I don't suppose I could get a bardic inspiration on this, could I?
No.
Hey, guys. I just
Yeah,
want you to know.
no.
On Thursdays, we also stream. And what is it called? It's called Table Scraps. It's ran by me. I'm there every week. You
Is
can't get rid
Cather
of it.
struggling?
Most of the time.
I rolled a 2 on die.
Most of the
Same.
time.
Cather, hurry up, you
for
big
die, I need some
lug.
more.
He gives me Bardic. Keep
Okay.
going, Aaron. Keep going.
Most of the time. Someone else is there with me. It's normally Lydia. Sometimes, every once in a while, it's Grant.
I'm
And
Lydia.
very
other than that, it's
rarely
one
at
of
this
McKelp's boys. We love whoever is there, and it's a great time. When will it happen? We don't know. But how do you find out? You
It'll
join
happen
the
Thursday.
Discord.
Also,
Sometime
It will
Thursday.
happen on Thursday.
oftentimes it performs better than our main campaign. It's a really good time.
That's
For
because
real.
I'm
Check it out.
hilarious, and it's always about me
True.
on Table Scraps.
You really see Aaron's ego shine even
As
more
a
than
4
the main
out of
campaign
10
on
DM.
Table Scraps.
I feel like my comedy
According
really
to Yelp
shines
review.
through. Yes,
So-
according to someone on TikTok.
I believe there was athletic checks being made.
Yes,
Yeah.
Which
they have been made.
What'd
What?
you get?
I got
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Catherine?
Now, okay, theoretically, Edward
Always
gave me bardic
theoretically.
inspiration.
I did.
Would you allow it?
Hey, if he gets Bardic Inspiration, I
Ooh.
get guidance.
I think you should let it happen. The best it can get is what, a 6?
Odd or even?
Odd.
Hey, you do not get
Even.
guidance.
Dang it.
You do not get Bardic Inspiration. Sorry.
Oh, bummer. That means I
In
don't expend a Bardic
between,
inspiration.
an imaginary number.
Oh, boy.
That's
well,
also a
I got,
prime.
Catherine, what
I
did you
got,
get?
I got an 11 because I rolled a
Okay.
2 on die.
Mm-hmm.
dang,
Edward?
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
26.
So,
That's 50%.
Right.
That rounds up.
track.
50% rounds.
You are booking it. Okay? You didn't like Children of Bog Shrew anyway. They're really dumb and really aggressive. But you're booking it. Edward, you had a little bit of a head start because Tarak was carrying you the first like 30 feet.
Yeah, he gave me a little, like,
A
toddler
little
push.
A little push.
Yeah.
Took off the training
Catherine.
wheels.
You're sprinting. You're going
Yep.
hard.
Yep.
Renata right next to you, and she trips and falls. You stop. You turn around. You pick her up, drag her up.
Okay.
All of this is happening as you watch. Track, how tall are you? You're like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like close. I'm
Yeah,
like
okay.
a strong, like 6'10".
Okay. You guys watch as this 9-foot
Oh!
orc
Nice.
towering above Tarak.
That's like
Much
the size
thicker.
of Goliath.
Rippling muscles. Like this man looks like a Greek god, or better, probably more like a Norse god. Like massive, hulking.
That's some orc.
Yes, Drew.
As we're running, I would like to prep an action.
Cry.
As
Grovel.
well as they get closer, I would like to pull something out of my bag of tricks.
Okay.
Yes.
As they get closer, because they are. I mean, are they giving chase?
Yeah. No. The
Oh,
one
yeah.
Yeah.
massive one is like 10 feet away from you guys at this point.
Oh, 10 feet away.
Oh!
Wait,
They're freaking fast.
can Pockets try to scare one of them?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's only the one.
I want Pockets to try to scare him.
Please tell
What do I
me.
need to roll?
All right.
Please tell
you
me
need
that
to
Pockets
make,
manages to fear affect this
I
You need
hope
to make
so.
a wisdom saving throw.
Pockets will finally come into use.
Natural 20.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Oh no.
This
So
man
I-
eats fear.
I DM. Okay, so I'm gonna pull something out of my bag of tricks, and I have to roll to see what I pull out.
It's a ferret. We all know it's a ferret.
I've been so useless this episode.
Little do
I'm
you know,
sorry,
we're
Leah.
fighting snakes.
You got kissed.
He
so
pulls,
it's
are there-
a,
and he pulls
give
out
and take.
He pulls
Give and
out a
take.
badger and chucks it at this.
The automatic panic badger.
Why do you have a badger?
It's magical.
Just takes a
Watch.
bite out of it.
Good
What
idea,
A brownie.
Catherine.
On this creature's back, there is a large. It's a war scythe. So instead of like the Grim Reaper hook, they flip it so it's 90 degrees, so it's much better at like stabbing and poking, and you don't have a freaking hook. He has a war scythe on his back. You watch as you chuck this badger. He like lunges forward, spins, pulls out the scythe, and stabs it mid-air before throwing it on the ground and then sprinting back towards you guys.
Pull it
I
Can I
have
do
turned
a
around
thing?
at this point,
Uh-huh.
and I do shed a single tear, and I say, "Why are they so graceful?
Could
It
I
was
do it?
art."
Could I do a thing before initiative, or is that too much?
I mean, theoretically, I
The
do
thing
the
is
thing.
an action.
As you guys are running forward, first of all, you guys get split. This creature is
Oh, not
fast
again.
enough
Oh,
that
gosh.
it comes to stand between Edward and Tarak and Cather and Riniya.
Oh, so we got in front of
just kinda-
Riniya and I?
yeah, I
yeah.
cut you guys off in the
At least
Probably
they
did
don't
some
have one
sick
of those.
quintuple backflip over you, roughly 13 feet in the air.
Okay, okay.
At
all right,
least
it's
they
all
don't
right, it's
have
all
one
right,
of
it's all
those flying dog things, because then we'd be in trouble.
and it just simply stands there before turning to you, Tarak, and it says, "Ashduatus Ras."
Oh crap!
But
Ashdalutas
With an
Vras
orc
is, I
voice.
believe, what you're
With an
attempting to
orc
say.
voice, DJ.
that was an orc voice.
Oh,
I will
that.
respond also in Orcish, but for the sake of the commoners who don't have this memorized, like
That
I
loosely
do,
translates to "Someday I will kill you."
I will say, perhaps, but not today.
Very intimidating.
Um,
I want to hear the orcish.
Hands.
So bad. I
He,
want to
uh,
hear
I'm like,
the
I'm like trying to like, I'm doing the like horse tamer hand.
he
The, like,
kind of ignores Cather and Riniya
Oh, good.
and it simply says, "Why are you traveling with the?" Well, here I'll do it in his voice. Why are you traveling with these flowers in the blood?
Whoa.
Riniya and I are slowly making our way around with a very, very wide berth. Just
Somehow your shoes are
slowly
still
walking.
squeaking, even though you're on sand.
No. I have mithril plate. It can't do that.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
WD-40.
Track pauses for a moment and says, "They are half orc yet born, except for one of them."
And this is all in orcish, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that possible?
According to the rights of our people,
Edward has his hand on his rapier, and he's trying to look confident
I do the hand back, the like
behind him.
hold
Just
it.
roll a persuasion check.
Me?
Not you.
The
Not
person
you.
talking.
Can I help him? Because I'm trying to look.
No.
I'm trying to look confident. I can
Aaron,
take
you now have disadvantage because
Oh,
because Edward. I'm just kidding.
Thank you. I can't afford that right now.
You got it, Aaron.
I will use my channel divinity to give myself an additional +5.
Okay.
Because that's it. I do that. That's a thing that I have them do. And
Bardic inspiration.
this is no, shut up. That'll be a 24.
That's pretty good.
He was 25.
Great.
I'm gonna be really sad. He kills me, cuts me down like a blade of grass.
Well, then we will kill all the men and sodomize the women.
Yeah.
Life is good.
Ah!
Whoa.
Yeah,
Orcs are terrible.
orcs are not great. I'm not sure if you guys knew. Orcs not super cool.
He kind of raises his war sight and then turns to the other, who also raises their weapon, and they kind of cheer, almost like
Sand Raiders,
Sand Raider style. Come, you must do it. And begins guiding you towards the hut.
Are they going to kill us?
Tarak, what is happening?
Just follow my lead and don't say anything.
Okay.
Noted.
Yes, we shall drink the night away. Or the day, in this case. Just be cool.
Ow.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I cheer? They are cheering.
Oh, I almost forgot. I am Vargon, the blessed strength, the bloody scythe, and head ripper. And he like holds out an arm to you.
I will clasp it strongly.
Mm-hmm. His hand. So you know how
The
Tarak's hand can like,
mine.
yeah, Tarak's hand can like fit Edward's like entire skull in it. His hand dwarfs Tarak's hand. It's like Tarak and Edward holding hands.
He could like put both hands over your rib cage, and his fingers would touch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I will say, in Orcish,
I'm Tarak Empty Sky.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Great.
Yep.
Awesome.
Do that handshake, and we don't say another word.
He begins leading you back. Bashuk will guide most of this.
Great. Super excited for
By
it.
the way, Cather's hand is still hovering over his hilt.
As we walk,
Vargon.
I will take like I say,
the Lugajakishi do not speak our tongue, so I shall inform them of your generosity.
and I step back. And I turn to the rest.
What the heck is
And,
going on,
like,
Tarak?
Just go with it. I think they're inviting us to drink with them. If you are afraid, show it on your face, but do not back down. Do not make eye contact, but do not look away from them. The goal is that you want them to look at you and think, man, I could kill that, but it would be way too much work for the outcome. You're right, you want to be like a,
Okay.
yeah, you want to be a thistle, and they don't have gloves.
Right. Annoying enough that they
That's-
don't want to deal with it.
Yes, because let me tell you, they'll kill you real good.
Right.
But
I annoyed
we
my
want to
father
make
all
the
the
sweat
time.
equity way too high cost.
Right.
Business Tarak.
Business Tarak. My favorite
Right.
version of Tarak.
Just, if they offer you a drink, you can drink it, or you don't have to. But whatever you do, make your decision with confidence, succinctly, and without doubt. Because they will
How-
prey on a moment of hesitation.
How
Oh,
do we
no.
say yes and no?
Just, Renai,
As you
Don't say
guys-
anything at all.
Oh.
Actions speak louder than words.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Okay.
guys approach the huts, a couple things
oh
happen.
boy.
First of all, as you're approaching, it's hard to tell, but it looks like the person that you guys are approaching is an orcish woman. I also need each person to roll a d6 for me.
A D6. That concerns me.
That's a 6.
I got
I
a
also
6.
got a 6.
High five. Oh, three
Hey,
sixes.
that's
All
the
right,
devil's
Cather.
number.
Ooh, Cather, how you doing?
5.
Hey.
Almost.
Oh, yeah, that's still pretty good.
as you
Always
guys
one
are
away.
approaching, the shrine, there is this almost area of effect type thing, like when you're entering like a layer. For the three of you that rolled 6, while you are within a mile of this shrine, you guys have advantage on wisdom checks. Cather, it's an intelligence check.
That's sick.
Okay. Cool.
You guys
Seems
also
good.
find that any lingering fatigue or exhaustion is worn away. You guys have this newfound vigor, a pep in your step, as you are renewed
Nice.
by the strength and vitality of Bogdru.
Cool.
You guys continue to approach, eventually find yourself looking at this massive carved skull with this huge femur bone broken over the top of it. On the platform in front of the skull, there is an orcish woman, probably about 7'6" or so she's still a little bit taller than Tarak.
Only about a strong 8 inches taller.
Yeah. She is wearing kind of these wrapped robe-like materials that are they're like how do I describe it? They're scrappy, like they cover the bare minimum, really. And then
It's like a sumo wrap, but for upper and lower body.
exactly. With a number of little skulls and bones, a lot of broken femurs, like not
Is
per
it
se
kind of like
human
witch
femurs.
doctory?
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. Yeah, very much kind of witch doctory, with different braids in her thick black hair. As you approach, she's holding a staff as well. There it is. You approach. And Vargan bows ever so slightly to who you assume is Bashuk and says, Tarak, the empty sky has brought us new half-orcs yet to be born. Bashuk kind of tilts her head towards you, Tarak. New half-orcs yet to be born. These flowers in the blood. Is that who you refer to?
Yes.
All in Orcish. And how are we to know that you are not some elf son?
It's Track does this weird thing where like he attempts to smile and then he realizes that he only has half a mouth. So it just turns into like a gross grimace that is very hard to read.
Why would you assume that?
In my life, only an elf son would have allowed 3 elves to live in his presence.
I don't allow 3 elves to live in my presence.
And yet they are half-orcs.
I allow 3 half-orcs to live in my presence.
Do they have names?
I know them. One of them does.
I think a challenge is needed to prove that they are worthy of being half-orcs. Come! And she taps twice before ducking into the skull. At which point, Vargon kind of steps behind you and begins just kind of like ushering you guys into the shrine.
Track, what's happening?
Track side mouths. I am really sorry for what's about to happen. I have complete confidence in you.
And just goes through.
What?
Just
No.
go with it. Whatever
Okay.
I'll explain it to you as we go there. It's a challenge. It's not going to be fun. I really hope you don't die.
Huh?
You got it.
You guys are ushered by Vargon up the stairs And where it's the upper half of the skull, so it doesn't have the lower jaw. So where the kind of the space beneath your cheekbones and between your teeth and stuff like that, you guys are allowed to kind of duck in to this dimly lit shrine. You then make your way down a set of staircases to there's a large underground circle. Around the rim of the circle, there are a number of little like caverns and caves that currently don't have anything in them, aside from random various knickknacks. There is kind of a central area as well, but in the middle of this cave is a pit about 15 feet deep and probably 30 feet in diameter or so. And in the very center of it, there's a 5-foot little pillar to this like wrought iron cast metal half of a broken femur sticking up out of the pedestal. You guys are ushered in to that central area before Vogtru kind of nods to you, Tarak, and then begins ushering the three of you guys over into one of the little pockets, which then leads down another set of stairs and into a secondary room beneath it with a big old grate in front of it that leads into the pit before kind of nodding and says, let's see. He says, what you guys would hear is Narmat Kod Ishi, which means do not die in bed for Utrecht. Before stepping back up and then closing the gate over the stairs, leaving you guys kind of just trapped in this little pocket.
Gosh. Yeah, Edward runs up to the grates. Well, first he looks very concerned at Riniya, runs up to the grates and kind of presses against them and just calls out to Tarak like, "What is happening?"
Well, I think, Cather says this as he unsheathes his blade. I'm pretty sure we have to prove ourselves. This looks very much like a fighting arena.
Rack gives a like below the arm thumbs up when he hears Cather say that.
And he will DM, if we're allowed to, I don't know what we're allowed to do, but as a prep, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay, sure.
As he does so, a flash of energy erupts from him momentarily, and the image of a stag kind of appears behind him momentarily before it actually morphs and seems to envelop around Cather, and this shimmer envelops Cather, and if you look at it, if you look at it right with the light reflecting, his skin almost looks like this palish gray, with his hair, instead of being a deep blue, is more of this white.
Oh.
But nice. only if you look at it right with the reflection of the light.
Are you guys gonna do anything else to prepare?
Edward will just go over to Riniya and be like, "We can do this, right? Right?"
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, if you're in a pickle, I'll help you. If I'm in a pickle, you help me. We both beef Cather up, okay?
Okay.
He can do the hitting.
I mean, I don't know. Riniya can hit pretty hard too.
You have a point. Let me do one thing. Before any of this happens, and I'm going to cast Aid real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of gonna go like keep myself alive first, and then if something happens, I'll get you if something happens.
I mean, fair. Just please don't let me die.
That's don't worry. You won't die. Don't worry.
All right, time for Aid. just like a boom of energy buffs out from him. It's like this goldy thing.
Okay.
And it just kind of envelops them, and then they kind of the gold light stuff like beams. Like, have you seen Shrek when Fiona changes in
yes.
in like the gold? It's like that, except it's inverse.
So you play that scene reverse, and you got it. We're there.
Yes, exactly.
What's happening, DM?
So, Riniya, are you gonna do anything to prep?
When we if we're about to do stuff, like right as stuff is happening, I would like to cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Also, just so I will drive me crazy for people listening and watching. Aid gives you 5 max HP plus and a plus to your current HP. That probably was a really weird way of saying
Hey,
that.
that's just.
That was actually probably the clearest that you've said it.
To me, it sounded like gibberish.
And then, so you guys know, Beacon of Hope, you are going to get advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. And anytime you heal, you will get max heal points.
That is so good.
If you roll a die, it
Oh
just
my gosh,
becomes the
I
next
have the
number.
Displacer Cloak.
Yes, you do.
That would have been nice.
I completely forgot
Good
about
thing to remember that you have.
Yeah, that's a good thing to remember.
Remind me.
That's a game changer when it comes to attack rolls.
Yeah, maybe you wouldn't have gotten eaten 4 times.
Hey.
So, track. What's his bucket?
Yes.
Vargon
Sergeant, what's
comes
his
back
bucket?
up. Vargon comes back up and says, "Come, you will sit with me."
Great.
As he goes over, and you both go and sit on either side of Bashuk, who is kind of sitting in almost just a high priest chair kind of type of thing, just a place of authority, overlooking the pit. Bashuk then says to like the three other orcs that are here. There's not a lot. This dawn, we get to witness the birth of 3 half-orcs. So long as they prove themselves half-orc. Vargon, go and make sure that the would-be orcs are prepped for their opponents. Vargon then stands, comes back over to you guys, opens the gate, kind of goes back in. In kind of a broken common, like one who doesn't speak it very often, he looks at you, Edward. Would you like Silij, Hagu, or Urgon?
He just looks over to Tarak and shrugs.
You can't see Tarak from here.
Oh,
Passes out.
looks at Riniya and shrugs.
Confidence.
He shrugs at the orcs.
Confidence, Edward.
Choose!
We just start crying.
Does he
Okay
say,
to cry.
Does he say choose in common?
Yes.
Yeah.
What were the choices?
Silaj, Hagu, or Olga.
Edward just says, Olgon. I don't know what I just did.
Don't know.
He turns to you, Cather. Hagu or Silaj?
Salage.
Congratulations on your choice, Lydia. You get Hagu.
You get Hagu.
Okay.
Fist bumps. Riniya
Oh boy.
gives a thumbs up to Cather.
This is
We got
totally
guys.
episode 2 of Star Wars right now.
You guys look
Yes.
across the pit as 3. So there's 2 like barred entrances to the pit, and they're conveniently placed at a point where you can see the other person, where the shrine in the middle doesn't block the other entrance, and you see 3 orcs all enter into the opposite gate.
Do they
with
have
their
name
different
tags?
weapons.
They have names.
Hello, my
Can we
name is
tell
just
which one is
Solange.
which?
Slash. You can't tell, but all of them are
Okay.
bigger and beefier than Tarak.
But not
Vargon-
beefier than. Never mind.
Bashuk then says, "And who will fight first?" Vargon turns to the 3 of you. Who is fighting first?
I'll go.
Okay,
Fantastic.
I was going to volunteer, but that's
I'm
fine.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He opens the other cage and just kind of like shoves you into the pit before closing
Okay.
the gate. And then who you assume to be Hagu, enters into the pit from the other side. Bashuk stands. What was her name?
Oh, her name, it's Riniya.
Riniya must prove herself Orcish. If she can survive and kill as we survive and kill, we will allow her a name. At that point, the couple of other orcs and Bashuk, or Vargon, I keep combining their name, Vargon and Bashuk begin pounding their weapons against the ground, creating almost this drum-like beat. As you and Hagu begin to approach the center of the pit, we are going to end for tonight. Just as you guys are about to enter into combat.
Riniya. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys now have to earn the right to be named. So, yeah.
Great.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Yay!
I really didn't
I'm
see that
ecstatic.
This
I'm so pumped.
I'm actually really excited, but I'm also really nervous.
coming. Dude, we could die.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
these
I guess
will
that's
not
the
be
point of Dungeons
easy
and Dragons.
fights.
That's like the whole game.
Yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. We really appreciate that you stuck through the both really, really awesome, but also really scuffy session tonight.
What a good episode. It felt
It
great.
was pretty great. Thank you guys so much for watching. As we said in the start of the episode, definitely go check out the rest of our social medias. We got lots of other content for you guys to consume, and definitely be back on Thursday, as I'm sure Aaron's going to have a lot to talk about, and is going to have lots of opinions on how I'm butchering the wastes that he created.
No,
But-
honestly, this was really stellar.
You're doing
I'm glad.
great, DJ.
Thanks. Sorry, Cather, for absolutely eating you.
No, it's
Sorry,
fine.
Grant, for totally
No,
destroying.
it's fine. I'm
Oh,
done.
you're,
Just nervous for next
Dungeons and
episode.
Dragons. It's gonna be great.
Great.
Is there anything else that you guys want to say before we sign off?
Podcast YouTube. Thanks for being here.
Hey,
Thanks for
and
being
thanks
here.
for
We're-
being
we're getting a
patient
lot
with
of-
us too.
We're getting a lot of new people from TikTok. Welcome if you're here from TikTok. And also, if you haven't seen them, I bet you would like them. So check us
They're
out.
pretty
at Paper
good.
Dungeon.
That and our YouTube shorts. And also, join us on our Discord. I don't know if you've already
It's a lot
mentioned
of
that.
fun.
The Discord is poppin'. You can see and use our emotes all the time instead of just in our chat. You can make me cry at the fact that the Boggle is now immortalized in an emote, and I'm upset about it, and
It's
I will
horrible.
never live it down.
We are up to 65 Discord members. Let's go,
that's exciting.
guys. Yeah.
And
So
if
join
you
the party.
also want to know what the crap that weird little white cheeked up dwarf thing is, you can find it on our YouTube probably.
I don't
Why is
know.
it
We
called
might have to
Hey,
pop in
45
on stream
Boggle?
to see it.
That's crazy.
They'll have
Anyway.
to pop in on stream to see it, I think.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We absolutely love you guys. Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
You made a
Dungeoneers.
command?
Oh yeah.